The stinky cat is here. Someone get the spray bottle.
Hello, Gordon.
Oh, looky, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Ads
Do the thing.
suck, I
There it
know.
is.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
I love when you guys pay for my food. It's great. I have a, I think I get paid on like the 15th or something. I should be able to look at my revenue from ads there. Hi, everyone. I have so much time now. It's amazing what ending stream 2 hours early compared to what you can normally do does. I actually played video games in my I have free time. For now. I still worked all this morning. I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna keep working on the tiny house building plan. And I did that. And I kept doing that. And I did that all the way until stream. And I'm still doing it. So like, did I really get a break? Yeah, a little, kind of, sort of, last night. And then this morning I woke up and decided to work on the plans for the house for 6 hours. So we'll see how that continues to go. After that, I still got like editing and a whole bunch of stuff that I need to do. It's just nice to be a vegetable and not do anything for a little. I just can't do that too much because if I tried to do that, if I let myself do that too much, I won't get any work done, which is not good. But you know, we'll see. Definitely weird to end early. I understand that like 4 hours is like good stream time. I also understand there are crazy people who go for like 12 or more. But I definitely do feel like that once I get to that 4 hour marker, my brain like enthusiasm kind of falls off a cliff. I felt it around 2 or 3 hours. So it kind of makes sense that people are like, yeah, we only do like 3 hour streams. I'm like, well, why is that? It's like, well, because after about 3 hours, I go from wee to and I was like, yeah, all right, that makes sense. I don't want people to be like, you know, just watching me be like, so 4 hours feels good. I don't expect you to wake up before stream ends, but I'll let you know if the trend holds. Good night, Mobius. I went to pet my cat because he's asleep at the end of my bed, and I accidentally scared him and meowed at me. Like, what the fuck, man? Did he do the thing? Like when you when you kind of spook a cat out of sleep? I want to show off the building plan that I have for the structure because I want to talk through it and kind of rubber ducky with chat a little bit so that things hopefully make sense. Also, Winter, you better be going to sleep. All right, then. Okay. So let's see if this is actually being screen capped. Hey, it is. Nice. Wow! Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go grab this. Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's see. Yes, it does work now. Thank you. Wait. Do it should hang on. All right, there we go. Oh, hi, Shift. Blinking in Morse code. Damn, you got booed. I did get booed. I think you can do up to like 5. So I think if you do exclamation point boo 5, it'll throw 5 of them. Okay. So here's the basic floor plan. keep in mind it's pretty small. Right,
Delta's
so
such a good fembar, let's give him headbats.
stop that. Just friendly stopping and like normal. Oh yeah, no, absolute shift. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. It's always good to see. It's always good to see people regularly, kind of like checking back. Like I don't mind people stick around, but you know, saying hi is always welcome. So this is the floor plan roughly for the tiny home. This is my third or fourth iteration of doing this. And because plans keep changing, the floor plan and the structure keeps changing. There's a couple of reasons for that. The first one was, you know, I realized the framing wasn't going to work right. Second one was, what was the second one? Second one was assuming not a high roof. Thank you. And then I think this is the third or fourth one. I don't know. I'm not keeping track of everything. Sippies. Thank you, Galathor. So this is, we are. Yeah, there's a cooldown on SFX. So because Lucia did pipes, you don't get your meow. So, go ahead and zoom this out. The grid is 1 foot grid. So each one of these lines is 1 foot. So the toilet section is 3 feet, and we have an open section of 3 feet, and then the shower is a 3 foot by 3 foot. Now the refrigerator, 36-inch cabinet, 28-inch cabinet. Right. And then this is a washer, like a washer or washer dryer combo. That's max 2 feet wide. So, no. The structure is going to be a 12 by 16, but the actual usable space on the inside of the structure is more like 11 by 15 because there's going to be 2 by 6s for walls instead of 2 by 4s. The reason being is 2 by 6s, you can put higher R-rated insulation in them. And where I live, it gets fucking cold. But it's also an investment for energy consumption because it's going to be running on photovoltaic or PV or solar power. The less heat or cooling leakage through the structure, the better. So because it's going to be on 2 by 6s, which are technically 5.5 inches, the internal structure loses about 10 inches. So the actual front to back, just for calculation purposes, instead of being 16 or 12, it's 15/11. So this is 3 feet, this is 3 feet, this is 3 feet, this is 2 feet, right? So 3, 6, 9, 11. So that's the 12-foot section. And then this part here on the top is the 16, but it's actually 15. So that's 3. This is going to take up. So there are some things I have in the structure that I have to be guaranteed with. For instance, the shower has to be 3 feet. This stairwell, I know it's kind of hard to tell it's a stairwell, but this stairwell is 2 feet by 2 feet by 4 feet. So this has to be 4. That has to be 6 or 3. So that's a minimum of 7. And then everything within this area here kind of gets adjusted to that. This has to be 36 because it's a sink. It's a countertop sink. And then this and this, which is the refrigerator and the second countertop, could be whatever it wants. It's a big ass shower. No, it's 3 feet by 3 feet. You don't realize how small 3 feet is until you're in 3 feet. My shoulder width is like 2.5. It's not that big. 3 feet is less than the size of a desk. Because most desks, I think, are 48 inches. 3 feet is 36 inches. It's 36 inches by 36 inches. It's not that big. I could probably actually... I wonder if we can get, like, somebody standing in it. That's 39 by 40. 36 by 36. Small ass shower then. Yeah, it's pretty fucking small. That looks about right. Yeah, that's 36. So that's the shower, roughly, right? So you can, so this is a good like proportional thing. You can see how big the mixing valve is compared to like the rest of the shower. And that can kind of give you a general idea of just roughly how big it is. It is basically the smallest comfortable-ish shower basin you can get. My shower isn't that big. You can go down to 32 inches, but once you start getting below 36, it becomes uncomfortable. I've showered in smaller. I don't want smaller. Delta faucet. Yeah, that's true. There's Delta faucets. So it's 3 feet by 3 feet. It's square. Makes it really easy to work with. The toilet region is not necessarily going to be 3 feet, but you want, I think it's 15 inches from center of toilet on either side, so that's 30 inches.
Last warning to change my name or I will cry and bite her ankles.
No. Deal. Hi, Minister. How are you doing? Fence, you don't get a hi, how you're doing. You're not allowed one. Okay, would you rather have a big shower but low water pressure or a small shower and a high water pressure? Well, see, here's the thing. And I have thought about this. Water pressure doesn't actually matter.
Hello, Gordon.
What matters is water volume. So you can have a low, like think of it this way, right? Imagine going outside in a downpour, right? Just like an absolute fucking raining cats and dogs downpour. That's low water pressure. It's just a lot of water, right? My cat farted. Ew, gross. So within a shower, you can use like what are rain shower heads, which really excel with low water pressure, and it doesn't feel like low water pressure. Or you end up having high water pressure, but if you have a smaller flow of water, it doesn't really get everywhere. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good. We're yapping about my tiny house. I spent 5 hours mocking up a plan today. So for me, I'll have like fine water pressure. It'll be adequate. So this is the shower. This is the open walk-in area. So when you open this door, this will be a sliding door. This won't be a swinging door. This will slide. You'll walk in, you can slide the door shut, you go in the shower, or you take a shit. Or piss. I don't know. Whatever. And then we have the washer down here, which is only 2 feet, so it's a compact washer. I have cabinet listed here. That might change. Depends if I do a washer dryer combo or whatever. We have a fridge, which is a 30-inch max, which isn't, I think full size fridges are 36 to 42 inches. So it's a relatively compact fridge. Never thought about the water pressure thing like that, but it makes sense. Yeah, it's water pressure. Having low water pressure is easily fixable. People bitch about it, but it's really not even a thing. You just need to change your tank. So, oh my God. So here's the front view. So this is the top view here, and this is more like the front view. So looking in we're seeing this space here. We're not seeing the stairwell, just this space here. So the refrigerator is here, the sink is here, the countertop is here, and this is a stairwell. So these are corner stairs. So the reason why it looks like these weird pizza cycles. I didn't even get a hi. Hi. These weird like triangles. These are all steps. So when you step here and you turn to the right, there's another step, and then there's another step, right? And then there's another step. So these are all steps. So here you can kind of see that. So here's the first step, which is this. And then this is the second step, which is this, and the third and fourth. I'm gonna go be better than Delta and give you a high. Too late, I already did it. This is the sink. So this will be a split double cabinet. This is another double cabinet. This is a countertop. This is the fridge. So I only have one countertop in the sink area, which is fine. There's no stove, because the stove will be essentially a gas stove, which is like a little like cooking stove that runs off of propane. I'll probably have a propane hookup in the wall for it, but we'll see. I can also... Nope, I can't. So I don't have a lot of countertop space. There's a shit ton of room in the middle, but I don't really want to do anything with that. I'd rather have it open and be able to move things around. Yes, dog. This up here is a mini split. So this square is basically an air conditioner / heater combo that goes that has a part that goes outside. Bro wants to burn fossil fuel. Let's go. I have an electric stove. The thing is that I only have so much electricity I can work with, and I need to... Oh my god, hi Very. I only have so much power that I can allot to everything within the structure, right? Those are fucking terrifying. I hate those. So if I have an excess of power, it's fine. But the more power draw I have, the larger the battery system I need. Why? Okay. So this is a stairwell up from the side view. Yeah, I did a lot of work. Propane in the showers. Actually, yes, technically the hot water heater is also going to be propane, so I'm going to have propane either way. So this is the side view. So according to, there's a couple of things. OSHA code basically states that 9-inch rise over 9-inch run, 45-degree angle is the maximum allowed for stairs, quote unquote stairs. So when we get to this side view, we step up here. So this is 9-inch rise, 9-inch rise, 9-inch rise, 9-inch rise. At that point, we're at something like, it's technically 9.5. It's 9.5. Did I have the math here? Yeah, it's 9.5 over 9.5 is 19. So that's 38, which is close enough to 36. So I just marked this as a 36, but this will be a 38-inch height or 36, depending on how much I want to do. Once we get to this point here, you turn and then you go up the final stairwell. The stairwell will be supported by two 2x4s, which will then be used as storage because they'll come out and then they'll go down. Those will be storage with shelves and stuff like that. Propane. Wow, really, Jim Lee? Not fucking Hank Hill? Very, how you doing? I know there's a situation that's going on with you. How's your sitch? Ignore the heat vent for now. And then we'll go up, and then here is the roof. So this is quote unquote attic space. This is a 6-inch center beam. 6-inch, Jesus Christ, 6-foot center beam at hospital right now. Oh no. Any updates? You can DM me. This is a 6-foot beam, so my head is going to be hitting the ceiling. Unless it's like structured on the outside. But basically, let's go.
Hello, human.
Human, it is I, Waluigi. Hi, New Day. Have fun lurking. For once, I'm not the one with a bad hot take. Yeah, right. So this will be 6-inch center, or 6-foot center, 5-foot.
Shit, what up? Here come that bullshit. What up? Here come that bullshit. What up? Here come that bullshit. What up? Watch him rolling. Watch him go.
Okay. Thanks, Chips. So 6-foot here,
Chips,
5-foot here.
Please, not the spray bottle again.
And that will allow for the second quote unquote story or the attic space. And this is just a queen size bed for reference. Holy shit, it's that boy. So this is a queen size bed for reference. I don't know what else I'm going to do up here. Like, I don't know if I'm going to put a bureau or what. But having this space is going to be important to me because this space is like, there's just not enough space on the first floor. That's why I had to redo the structure this way. And then we have the opening here. So when you turn to this point here, I'm keeping it, I want to keep it low at 36 because this here is exactly 2, 3, 4. This is exactly 5 feet. So when you step down from here to like here, you would probably end up hitting your head if you're me. The problem is I don't really know if I can cut this out to extend the opening for the stairwell because I'm going to be going through more support beams. I'll have to see. I could probably double up on some beams and place them over the studs of the walls, but it's whatever. It'll work or it won't work, and we'll figure it out. This is the little room for the computer. This is the computer. So on the first floor here, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4 final. So this is 4 feet of room. So this will be roughly perfect for a desk to fit into. So I'll probably likely be putting my like desk here for like my streaming stuff and all that sort of stuff, and have the chair here. Now, there's a couple of things about this. Okay, Delta, can you make the structure just plug your Twitch so if anyone comes across your place, they just get promoted in the face? No one should be coming across. If anyone is coming across my place, I'm shooting them. Because they are so deep into private property that they're more than likely trespassing knowledgeably. No, very. Hi, Sin. How you doing? Make place for a pet. The stairwell should be fine enough in the elevation that this area. Okay, so you actually say that. You actually say that, but I have taken that into consideration because I wanted an area where I could sleep. But I also wanted an area where a dog could reach. Because if I do get an animal, wait, is this on my shrine land? No, this is IRL, Very. This is real life. This is the thing I'm building IRL. I got to know it's a void. I told you no pets except deer. Oh. Oh, okay. No, my dog. Dog get dog. I got to know this is the void creature. Happy with his name. The void creature, I mean, didn't even have a name, so I don't think it cares. Yeah, I do have plans to eventually get a dog at some point in my life. Please, for the love of God, I want a dog. So with that, I wanted to make sure that the rise in these stairs weren't so steep that an animal couldn't climb down them. Because like an animal can climb up shit. Dogs can't get down. No, Very, you can't use that command. So I made sure that hopefully the elevation for the stairwell angle is okay. And then, so with all of that, then we start getting into like the more complicated things. Wait, wasn't Void Creature named something dumb like Dr. Sigma Zeta Balls or some shit like that? I will fucking time you out. I will stab you and then I will time you out. Okay, so power, water pressure, hot water, water tank, and power conversion all need to be integrated. It's a lot of shit. And there's a lot of stuff I didn't want within the structure because it's going to take up a lot of room. You make glitching bot? No. Absolutely not. This is where things got really kind of difficult because I needed to take in consideration that this area needs to be warmed because the batteries can't charge if they're under freezing. Why not? You know why not. So I have a 4x8, probably slab, or on a post, the extension of the base frame. I haven't figured out yet. But with on this is going to be roughly 400 pounds of batteries plus a couple 100 pounds of water. So this is stout. It's only 4 feet deep. And it's going to have its own pillar like foundation on either side. So with that, it needs to be warmed. So I'm actually going to have a heating vent punched through the main structure into this like outside structure, because this will be outside of the structure, where the water pump, the hot water heater, the water, and the batteries will be stored. And then this is going to be climate controlled, and that there's going to be a temperature sensor in here that's going to turn a fan on to push heat into this room. It only needs to be about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. But it needs to be warmed or the batteries are going to have a real bad time. I love your background. Oh, thank you. Lucia, I swear. But yeah, so all of this took me 5 hours to mock up. There's still a couple of things that I'm a little uncomfortable with. I'm still kind of uncomfortable with the batteries being outside of a structure I know is warm. I have a way of heating it. Having the batteries next to electricity, or having the electricity next to water, is also kind of like but there's going to be a separation wall in here as well. I don't have a place for the propane tanks. They'll probably be placed outside of the structure. But this is also 8 feet wide. So the likelihood of having extra room for shit is pretty high. This one in particular is not to scale. So I'll probably have enough room for that. But yeah, this is what I worked on this morning. And then we have maths. Yes, I still do long division. And then at some point during all of this, I went, wait, I have a calculator, and just started using a calculator. But yeah, that's it. Wait, you don't charge your phone and make toast in the pool? No. No, I charge my phone when I sleep. No. No, it's a ventilation hole to move heat. It's not a ventilation hole, because it's not ventilating anything. It's just to move heat from the main structure into the secondary structure so the batteries can stay warm. Or at least above freezing. But yeah. I don't have any window cutout plans yet. I think for the most part, this is pretty much finalized. Yep. All right, I'm bopping you. Yeah. That's what I did today. It's been interesting. Difficult, but interesting. Pretty much. And it's not like I can do anything about this until basically in April next year. Sorry, reminds me of the end of an anime. Yes, because all of these are anime OPs or EDs. I don't remember which one it is, but it's probably one you've watched. Good news. The conversation with the character artist went well. We exchanged like some conversations. We chat a little bit. He answered a bunch of my questions, which was really nice of him. I even explained that to him. The fact that he took the time to answer some random person's DMs that like just showed up was really nice. And you know, I made sure to thank him for that, because when you're at the skill level that this particular artist is, you don't really need to answer DMs. I had a question for the 3D model artist that I want to work with, but I never got a response back. Now, there was a high probability that it just went in the message request or something like that, and she never saw it. But yeah, so really cool of that guy to chat with me. Yeah, he's super chill. He definitely, it's very clear he enjoys what he does. And it comes through in the way that the conversation was carried. He was more than happy to respond to all of my questions about like, hey, hi Musty. I've never done this before. Like I've never worked with a character designer. I don't know what you need specifically. Like, so I kind of went through a couple of questions that like, what's the best things for you? What do you need? Like, what would you want? Stuff like that. Because now he did tell me he's going to open commissions at some point before the end of the year, which is amazing. However, it is not a first come first serve. It is he picks who he's going to work with. And there is a likelihood that I'm not going to get picked. However, I am a dumb dog, and this is to my detriment, and I know I shouldn't be doing this. But when I get an artist, I don't like trying to find other artists. Because it almost to me feels like cheating. I don't like going out and inquiring to a bunch of artists and then being like, oh yeah, I had someone else, accept my whatever. I'm not going to work with you. Because it just feels wrong. So I'm in the position now where like a barbershop. Yeah, kind of. I'm in a position now where we've talked, we've communicated, I ask questions, I know what he does, like what he needs and stuff like that. And now I'm like, well, if he doesn't pick my character, I'm going to have to go out and find a new potential artist. And also, I don't get to find that out for a bit. And I'm like, so either I get like 5 or 6 artists together and then just be like, I hope one of them picks me. And if like 3 do, then I have to tell somebody of like, hey, so funny thing. And then I just feel like a dick. So in working within an industry, as in a business, it's more than fine to go around to a bunch of different businesses, apply for work to be done or like whatever. And then like, not have or do or whatever, right? Because there's an intermediary, it's business and then it gets passed on. However, when you work in a one-on-one interaction, there is a level of personal responsibility that comes with engaging in the interaction and engaging in like putting it forth. Now, I'm laughing so hard my dog hates your model. Oh, that's hilarious. So my intent is that I kind of, and I hate to say this because my intent was never to like bypass somebody. I just really wanted to know the answer to my questions because I'm a very anxious individual. The last thing I want to do is, do something and give it to an artist and have them be like, what the fuck is this shit? Right? So, but in doing so, the artist now knows who I am. Right? It can potentially sway his decision of accepting a commission from me because he's already interacted with me. He already has talked to me. We've already exchanged questions and talked, and he kind of gets, he understands the feel for, my personality and all that sort of stuff, right? So because of that I feel like I might have an extra step over the line of the starting line for him accepting the commission. I don't want to pursue other artists because I feel like there's a higher likelihood I might get accepted. And if I do, I don't, you know what I mean? So we'll see. He said the turnaround time for a character creation is about a month. So if he opens his commissions at some point halfway through the year Jesus Christ, halfway through the month to the end of the month, and I get through, he'll work on it through December, and I'll probably have something for January. I'm excited. One of the things I need to do probably after stream today, tomorrow, I have a bunch of stuff that I got to do, is I need to really sit down and think about the model stuff. Also, Very, are you still here? I think Very might be going through and saying hi to a bunch of different people right now. Very has a tendency to do that. She'll stop by, say hi. She'll stop by somebody else, say hi, and she'll go through her follow list just to like hang out with everyone. So I don't know if she's still here. It's better to be realistic though. Yeah, you're not wrong. The thing is like realistically, if I was in his position, yeah, I do the same. Still come back here though. That's okay. I don't mind. I wanted to essentially, because Very and I are also similar like headspace when it comes to art and when it comes to like a bunch of different stuff. So we vibe really well when it comes to those sort of things. So I was trying to see if I could get her to sit down and hang out and yap and do a brainstorming session, because like I can only do so much on my own before like having somebody to bounce off of is just a straight improvement. But she's going through a lot right now. I don't know if it'd be good for her or bad for her, but I don't have a really way of asking, because she has a lot. She does a lot, and, you know, she works on streaming and she does a lot. But essentially, I'm going to have to, let's see, this month I want to work on and finalize the 2.0 model, the general idea of the model, how I want it to look and stuff like that. And then I need to do all of December's shorts. I need to prep December's events. So with all of the milestones and achievements that I have, hi boys, with all the milestones and achievements I have for next month, I need to prep that. I need to then actually figure out what I'm gonna be doing in between them, and like I have a lot of shit I gotta do this month, which is the reason why streams have gone from 6 to 4 hours for this month, because I have a lot I need to do. And in doing all of that, it's gonna burn me out harder. So I need like more time afterwards to kind of like do the things I want to do, because I'm gonna be really like focused for an extended duration of time. It's gonna be pretty mentally intensive. So now I just need more time outside of that to not get overly compressed from working on it. Streaming is, I try to tell people, streaming is like 50% the content and 50% self-care. The 4 is still too much. 4 is, for me, 4 is like I have all day to do things. 4 hours is like nothing to me. So I last night I had all the time in the world, like an extra 2 hours. Like I was on such a restricted schedule for like the last 6 months that 2 hours of free time was like almost doubling the amount of free time I have. It was insane. Oh shit. Nice. Who needs self-care? If I want to keep streaming, I do. If I don't, I fall apart, and no one wants that. But yeah, I have a lot that I want to do. I'm saving some of the shorts. I haven't really scheduled what I want to do this month. I think I'm gonna kind of let it flow because ADHD, and whatever I end up working on, I'm just gonna allow that to be at that point of the month. So lots of planning to do, lots of fun to be had in December. And I also wanted to get the what's it called? I want to get the pumpkin jack, as if anyone's gonna fucking care to watch that on YouTube, but hey, maybe there's a niche audience. I want to get the Pumpkin Jack edited VOD out at some point this month. So for those who weren't able to watch the full VOD for the Halloween special, I want to compress it down to like an hour and a half or so. And then I'm going to upload that onto my main channel and then publicize that of like, hey, you know, if you didn't make it to the Halloween special, that's fine. You can come see the edited VOD on that. Yes, I did finish Pumpkin Jack. I did. So I got a lot to do this month. And on top of that, I also need to try to keep streams interesting and entertaining. But that's just, you know, all of the things. That's just all the time. Cat's gone now lonely. God, I want a dog so bad. I want a well-behaved dog. I want my dog. I'm not joking, I have been trying and waiting to get a dog for like the last like 12 years. It's just nothing has ever lined up. It's never been lined up for me to have an animal, which sucks. But it is what it is, man. 12 years, yeah, I've been waiting a long time. You'll have to train. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty good with training. I'm eating off-brand Reese's Puffs. What's it called, Musty? Most dogs are rambunctious. It really comes down to the breed. A lot of breeds are harder to train, easier to train, higher energy, lower energy. It's kind of where it comes down to. For instance, German Shepherds are high energy, easy to train, but Huskies are high energy, very difficult to train. Like Retrievers are mid to low energy, easy to train, and then like Beagles are low energy, very difficult to train. So like you can kind of pick the breed you want based on your lifestyle. And for me, it's just called Peanut Butter Cups cereal. Hang on, I want to look at this. Peanut Butter Cups cereal. Oh, is it the Malto meal? Dude, Malto meal is actually not that bad. It's like the Walmart version of cereal, right? I was having to make so many jokes when you said you were good at training. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. I like Malto meal. They're so much cheaper than like name brand cereal for so much. Like, it's like you can get twice the amount of cereal for the same cost. No, Lucia. Don't. I don't know if I want to say it or not. I heard cheaper and my brain is going crazy. Yeah, Malto meal is way cheaper. It's a funny command. I feel bad. I'd feel bad though. Fence isn't here. I don't think Fence is here often enough for us to do that. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, there it goes. I feel bad about it, but fuck it, why not? Is what Delta said. Good job, guys. Rip, oh no. What do you mean rip and oh no? This is what you guys wanted. This is what you wanted. Do I need to like do I need to like My chat is literally just committing
I
suicide.
love you, Fens. Please don't hate me.
Chat, please. What are you doing? Yeah. So there's a lot to do. There's a lot to think about. I am probably taking on too much. Seppuku chat. Yeah, seriously though. I'm probably taking on too much right now. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I think I'm finally getting to the point in my life where I want to test my limits. I want to know what I can do and how far I can push myself. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God. Okay. How can we help? You guys kind of can't. I mean, you can, but at the same time, like, there's no reason for you to. I'm doing this to myself. I'm pushing my own boundaries. I'm pushing my own envelope. I am trying to do things that are difficult because I want to see if I can do it. Yeah, pretty much. As long as you guys are here, helping, promoting, sharing, whatever, there's nothing really more I can ask for.
Other than money, but
that's only what you can give. Because this journey is going to be very expensive. And I don't ever ask for money for personal things outside of being fed. But I feel like at that point, it's not really a personal thing. That's like a, hey, you want me to keep streaming? Please feed me. I am literally your dog. Please feed me. But when it comes to like the structure and the cost of the structure and stuff like that, I will never ask you guys to help because that's not your responsibility at all. Any money that really I get in December is going back towards stream in some way, right? It's going to a new model and new like things and like all that sort of stuff, right? You're starting an OnlyFans. Get your feet ready. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you? Oh, I really feel like my community would do it too. Local VTubers community starts a community OnlyFans where multiple different people upload feed pics in supports of fundraising dog stream. Oh my God. I can see it now. It's just a community fucking OnlyFans of like, it's like, so you know those things where like sign up now and get HBO and like fucking Showmax and like all of like the packages, right? Where you get like a package of shit. I can already imagine somebody opening up like an OnlyFans of like, you have the OnlyFans of like this creator and this creator and this creator, right? And it's like, well, if you subscribe to this one, you can get all of them at a reduced cost. I have experience with those kind of things. Okay, Musty, you get to be the account lead. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, that's called passive income. You know those like bullshit shorts where it's like, I increased my passive income to $1,500 a week by doing this one simple trick. And it's like, you want to know what real passive income is? Being parasocial enough with your community that they upload feet pics to OnlyFans and then sends you the extra money. That's real passive income. Oh God. Don't do that, by the way. While I would appreciate it, don't do that. Or just don't tell me. If I just start seeing an influx of bits, I'll be like, oh look, people got jobs. my community literally selling their own feed pics on just pay me. It's so bad. Funny though, but terrible. But yeah, so I kind of did this whole like Donathon in December announcement sort of like indication months and months and months ago, just so that regulars kind of know what's going to be happening, and if they want to help, then they have a much bigger time to save up. Oh, Oh, fuck. It's November, which means, oh, fuck. So I just realized I actually have to start doing promotional content because I want to do it like a month early, and we are already 5 days into November. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow / tonight. I have to like actually hyper plan and hyper fixate on planning so that way I can set things in stone and try to get promotional content out at the latest by halfway through this month. Chat, do I get a shock collar? Because they sell shock collars that you can hook up to Twitch. So you facepalm, but also people will do it. And people will literally give me more money just to zap me. You don't understand. I need this to be funded. I am willing to zap myself for money. I think it would be kind of funny if I put it on like the inside of my hand. So if I'm like doing something, it causes my hand to close, which would be funny in shooter games. Join the Feet to Feed campaign. Support your local puppy VTuber by selling your feet pics for kibble.
Hello.
Oh, hi Oculus. Oh no. Oh,
The master
dog.
of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Oculus. Hey bud, how you doing? Imagine getting paid kibble for your feed pics. You can't do anything with that. You can't make it real money because I think if we did I think if we did like I'm pretty sure we'd break some of the economy. I'm also pretty sure Twitch would be very mad at me because that emote has awa in it, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I have big plans and I'm scared because they cost a lot of money and I don't want to let people down. It's very scary. I take this shit very seriously. I know there's a lot I don't know how, but I know there are people who are like, oh yeah, my community gave me like $3,000 and yeah, I'll get around to the 2.0 model eventually. And I'm just thinking like, do you not have a conscience? Is this not eating at you literally every night you go to bed? That people on the internet literally took money they could have used to better their own lives and gave it to you instead? Like, is this not a problem for you? What's happening? Making an OnlyFans to help the dog. Who cares? Twitch is bad at VTubers anyways. So the funny thing about that is that I've only seen those complaints from female VTubers. I'm a dog. I am immune. I hope.
Ads are going to start in a couple of
Maybe
minutes.
that's what I gotta do.
Please be patient.
Maybe I gotta like weasel my way in to the mods of like Twitch and just be like, hey, I'm a male VTuber. Can you promote me? Because clearly you're not doing anything with the female VTubers. You don't like them. So like, what about me? I'm cool. Can you put me on the front page and, you know, make me immune to getting randomly banned by your AI system? Huh? No? Okay. I don't think I'm ready to join OnlyFans yet. Hey, real talk though. I had an OnlyFans account. I wasn't selling anything on it. I just had an account so I could pay for shit. I did 1 month. I was like, this is not worth it. And then never did it again. I supported a creator on OnlyFans for literally a month and I went, why am I doing this? And then stopped. Going through my layers for my new model and I saw one and I was like, oh, I could get banned for this. I think you need at least 1,000 consecutive viewers to get a Twitch contact. Yeah, you're probably right. Who, may I ask? I'm not gonna tell you guys who. You know, I had a suspicion, but I decided to trust the community. You trusted the wrong people in the community. Also, add soon. Also, welcome back. Even if I accidentally, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Fuck. I was seeing the fucking thing about community OnlyFans and just seeing this happen going down without me being able to join it. I felt like Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick have fun. I love not being. Oh god, that's great. That's great. You guys time yourself out, and I get to have like a fun conversation without you being able to be in it. It was Markiplier, wasn't it? It was not Markiplier, no. No, it was a fleshy person. I didn't even support my fellow 2D content creators. It was a damn fleshy. Technically, I never left. I was just asleep. Yes. You just can't. When you do the sleep command, Dr. Balls pops up in God damn it, I keep hearing this song all over the internet. Dr. Balls pops up behind you and just smacks you in the back of the head with a bat, and then like keeps a track on its watch. Wakes you up in 10 minutes. I was the inventor, my guy. True. This is actually true. Oculus was. Oculus, Delta Shock Collar would be hot. Not gonna lie. Waited 5 minutes to be able to say that. Dr. Balls really did just, yeah, just pops out of existence and smack. Go to sleep. But yeah, I think there, okay, so there is like, there's kind of a problem in which I can only spend so much money on assets for the Donathon because I'm going in the red. And then if the Donathon goes okay, I need to make up for all of the sunk cost before it. So everything I buy for it, I need to basically figure out if it's going to pay for itself or not. Because like one of those things might be like a banner, for example. You know what I mean? Oh, it's because it's from Maury. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat Marion Berry ice cream now. Ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in months, dude. This diet is killing me. I am on the 3rd month of eating nothing but chicken and rice for dinner and breakfast burritos for lunch. This is why you should order these things after you know your budget. Well, it's more that like this is kind of going into the Donathon. I can make you banners, boo boo. Very okay. You're back. Hey, Very, you want to DM chat and get on voice and talk about character shit? Maybe. Pay me an exposure. Look, I can only take off so much. Oh, you mean exposure to the public, not me expose. Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, let me get home. I didn't mean now. I meant whenever you have free time. Oh my god, Barry. Oh, that emote. That sounds sus, not gonna lie. Pay me an exposure. The dog says, please. Exposure to the public sounds so much worse. Well, that's what it is. It's public exposure. It's not public indecency. That's something completely different. It's just public exposure. It's like advertisements, you know? You're constantly getting exposed to when you're in public. You have ads flashing themselves at you all the time. I always expose myself to the public. I don't. I'm an introvert. Wait, hold on. Didn't your old model get in trouble with Twitch because it didn't have pants on, or am I tripping? No, oh, no. No, we thought about that, but it didn't count because there was no like outlines or anything like that. Exposure is indecency both style. God damn it. Oculus, rather.
Ads
Thank you for the
suck, I
gifted
know.
sub, Oculus.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Hi, meow. How's the
That's a
snoofa?
cat in the chat. Meow, meow.
Yeah, we can't. So, two things. One, we don't quote others. And two, only VIPs can add quotes. I love exposing myself to the public. I expose myself to the public every day. I'm not VIP. The fuck? No, you're not. That purple check mark doesn't get you everything, very. Okay. we have a self timeout command that's only for 1 second. That's not sleep. What was I talking about? My friends always expose me in public. Fuck my brain. Oh right. Meow 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 meow. All right, someone's tired. Hi meow. I'm glad I have two sniffy modes. Seems appropriate. But yeah, so basically what I was talking about was I need to figure out how much I'm willing to spend on the donathon ahead of time, and hoping that it can pay for itself, because now what we can do is we can do no way Very just slides into my DMs. Insane. So either I can try to do a push this month of having people help out with items that I might need for the donathon, or I buy them myself. Okay. Or I pay for them myself, and we just move forward with it. The quick way to delete all the evidence. I kind of forgot that was a thing.
I have a bomb.
Okay, maybe don't do that. No, I am the bomb. You know, change those words. Don't make me get rid of TTS. How do you do that shit with Tango Bot again? It's just an overlay. Like, I just have a Tango overlay and that's it. Thanks, cat. Oh shit, hi Honk. Thought it may happen in this stream, me thonks. It probably should, yeah. It probably should. And I'm not lying this time. Good, I'm glad. So I am probably looking at less than 200. Less than 200 spent. Hang on, let me go look up at the chalk. So, okay, so real talk, chat. I'm gonna put it, fuck it, I'm gonna put a poll. I'm gonna poll it. We're gonna poll it. Poll. We're gonna poll. A couple of answers to this poll. Okay, there we go. We'll set this for 5 minutes. God damn it, even here I can't escape people voting? Correct. Democracy! It's pure democracy in my chat. So for those who are lurking, we do have a poll up if you want to stop by real quick, kind of pop in and give an answer on the poll. You don't have to chat, but if you are lurking and you want to give an answer on the poll, that would help me greatly, because I do want to kind of try to figure out people's sentiment over the shock collar, and whether or not, like, it's a worthwhile investment, because if it doesn't get good response. I'm not sure if it will be, but it also depends on like community, you know, like other people, not just within the Twitch community, not just my community as well. Oh shit, yeah, USA election. Oh yeah, yeah. What is the caller for? So basically, I'm broke, I ain't doing anything shit. If you had money, so if you had money, would it change? So I know like some of you aren't going to be able to, which is totally fine. But if you had money for some reason and you had a disposable amount, then would it change for you then? Fuck. What on earth is a shock collar? So a shock collar is basically these two little electrodes that touch your skin, and then it puts a little zap between them and it shocks the region. I'm thinking the fucking with your controls would be awesome. That's what I'm thinking too, of like having it on my right hand. So if I'm using a mouse or if I'm using a controller and like it zaps me to where my hand contracts and flinches and forces inputs would be pretty funny. I just won $150 in gambling to prepare for the Donathon. Wait, did you actually win $150 gambling? No shot. If I had money, yes, I would zap you. Okay, so it would. So if you had money, would you be more inclined if I had a shock collar or less? You actually, wait, there's no way real life gambling is about to pay the dude who has a gambling problem with. So we have more likely and no difference. Interesting. Okay. So it does seem like community sentiment is it would be fun. Okay. We also can do is a cat. By the way, fun fact, you can do gamble all now. Just letting you know. All right, let me look this up. Shock collar for Twitch. I was written the code that interact with Osu, the side shock collar. Basically, whenever you miss, you get close to shock. One of those this post. However, the top comment says someone telling them to ask Twitch. The second is someone making an assumption. Any activity that may endanger your life, lead to physical harm, or encourage others to engage in physically harmful behavior. Yeah, it's not harming me. It's just making me twitch. That's fine. Okay, fun fact. I have experience with electrical stimulation. I'm not going to expand on that. So, like, it doesn't hurt. I'm always watching another human being suffer. Count me in. Okay. Let's see. There's definitely a site for this. There's definitely a site for this. I don't remember where it was, but I know it was made by furries. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up. Don't think of me an answer. What's your question? Should I gamble? All? Yes or no? Yes. Twitching on Twitch. Heck yeah. I'm sorry, you what? Nah, eh. Is that something to do with the OnlyFans thing? No, thankfully. The same, but I feel like it's not the same. Delta, yes or no in all gambling. There's a site for everything. No, it's not Bad Dragon, no. Oh, here it is, it's Psyshock. Literally the first result after putting in furry. Find it hilarious. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a Raspberry Pi hub. Oh. Nifty. For the content. Depending on the perspective of Twitch admins, it is improbable but possible to receive a warning. Please be aware of using these features. It's $110. Ew. Hang on. Spacers. Increase the surface area when wearing to make it more comfortable. Weird. I don't need it. Offline remote. No, don't care. I'm only using it online. Rush manufacturing. I have a big backlog. To alleviate the orders who want it faster, I offer Rush. Usual order.
I'm going to explode.
Sorry. Did you lose everything? Wait, hang on. Okay, I'll look at this later. But yes, it seems like people want the shock collar, so we'll move forward with that. I will look at the shock collar at another time, though. I could probably rig something myself, because I know Mix It Up has COM ports. Oh, roll the 52. You win 2,204,128 kibble. God damn. Delta saying gambling at all. It's a fucking curse. I swear only I lose everything. Insane barely won. Yeah, you won by 2. If you got a 50, you would have lost. It's a dragon who is bad and going to explode. Musty why? I'm not inclined to believe that. I won. I didn't lose. I'm a winner. Oh, hi, Cycloptic. Dog. Hi. Hawk. So yeah. Looks like I'm getting a shock collar for next month. This will be fun. I'm in contacts now? Oh. Yeah, I don't like contacts still. Holy shit, it keeps going up. Thanks, Lucia. I'm kind of surprised you don't own one already. A shock collar? Well, I mean, I don't have one that can hook up to Twitch. That's kind of the big one. Hawk. Just put them on. Have you used them before?
Yeah.
Just make sure if it's a strong shock collar to have it where people can see the mark. No, it's not that bad, guys. So for those who don't have experience with any like electric stuff, shock collars aren't intended to be damaging. It's kind of a, I want to say misnomer, but the intention behind it is to stimulate like muscles and skin. Because I will do this for dominance. Woof. That's all you get. They can be that bad. It depends on the type. Well, no, it depends on how high you set them. Shock collars have variable settings. On the lowest one, you can barely feel it. Because when they were originally used for like dogs, it's used as a replacement for like physical stimulation, right? So you can understand. The shock collar itself, if you try to figure out what's a way that I can physically stimulate an animal in order to indicate that they're doing something I don't want them to do, right? So on one hand, we have clickers, which is auditorial stimulation. We can't really do any visual stimulation because that would be like putting goggles over their eyeballs and flashing lights in their eyes or something. Like we can't really do that. So we have audio. We can't do visual. We can't do taste, and we can't do smell. So one of the last ones is like physical. And if you want physical stimulation on an animal, you can do like vibrations, which some shock collars come with a vibration setting. Or you can try to stimulate the actual skin by activating the nerves within the skin. And that is what shock collars are primarily supposed to do. is they're supposed to activate the nerves within the skin, much like the same way a clicker would activate the ears of a dog, right? So you're supposed to use it in a way where they feel the input on their skin and they go, oh, my owner is telling me to do something, right? People who use shock collars to just like inflict pain on the animal, you're not actually using them correctly. You're just trying to basically be a dick. The clicker for The Last of Us? No, not that. It's the little, you know what I'm talking about. Shut up. I love how the humans slowly evolve to dog. I revert to dog. I have experience with Meow. I got some marks for a while, though. I was on a bench tied, got shocked like 15 minutes, and my muscles went brrr. Yeah. Yeah, muscles can contract with a very little amount of electricity because brains. Our brains don't produce a shit ton of electricity, but they can make our muscles expand and contract because they're firing electricity where it needs to be. It was medical that was supposed to help with tension. It makes sense. It makes sense. It puts your muscles under extreme load in order to essentially force them to like relax afterwards. But yeah, shock collars aren't that bad. And if I used one, it wouldn't be to hurt me. It'd be more to surprise me. Or like, you know, make my hand to do something weird, right? So it would never hurt me at all. It's just meant to like, just be like, hey. It's more of a surprise than a shock. Which is haha. But yes. I've had two experiences. One was better than the other and was on very strong. Oh yeah, you can set them to be really high. You just shouldn't. I also got on a bench that stretched my neck. That sounds really good. I want to be on a bench like that. Do you know how many times I've imagined laying on some sort of device that grabbed my legs and my neck and just pulled me? And I just want to be like bubble wrap, where I'm just gonna like pull from either end and just my entire body just goes and just be like, oh yeah, this is good shit, and then like go back to normal. Just stretch me, just fucking yank me and reset me. Don't kill me. Just want to be split in half. No, I just want to get pulled by the neck and legs. That way my body can crack. I accidentally shocked myself while playing with an outlet and a metal thing. Are you in NA or are you in EU? Delta said he wants me. I did not. Did I? I might have. Lord have mercy. You said way more than that. I asked if you are in NA or if you're in EU. I've been hit by a taser before. I've never gotten hit by a taser. Tasers are spooky. I don't like tasers. Oh, you touched an electric fence for like farm life? Don't want to be yanked by the legs and neck. Yeah, fair enough. I've had a police aim guns at me before. It was thrilling. I mean, I've been around weapons. They don't really do anything. Inspiring, really. I'm being completely honest, I've never heard of those things before. NA and EU? Okay, okay. Psychotic, are you over or under 18? You'll figure it out eventually, Oculus. I've had criminals do it. Criminals do what? Oh, guns? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Thankfully, I don't live in a place like that, which is nice. Under 18 though. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So NA, and EU are North America and European Union. So NA is where, like, you know, North America. So you have like Canada and United States, Mexico, those sort of things. EU is where France, Spain, Italy, Germany, and stuff like that. EU, no. The reason why I ask is because the European Union has primarily different electrical structures. So they have 240 volts and NA has 120 volts. And Eepers. Waluigi! Okay, Eclipse, thanks for checking in. If you're gonna head to bed, I'm NA. Okay. There you go. It's kind of sad how little geography gets taught. Yeah, it's weird because, like, I think add quote and quote share the same cooldown. I'm not sure Oculus. When you grow up in the European Union over in Europe, you're taught about other countries within Europe. However, what you kind of don't really realize is that when you grow up in the United States and you're taught about other states within the United States, that those two geographical, like, locations are the same size. One is more dense, right? So there's more things that happen in Spain and Italy and all that sort of stuff. But when it comes to, like, sheer land mass, we have to pretty much, like, learn about the same volume, like, area of land. It was already added, Oculus. It was added by Galathor. Non-legal, non-human colors are a lot more. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. What purpose does learning history really serve after school? It's a good question. It's a little weird because I think learning history after school is a cultural thing. I don't think it actually has. Yeah, politics is good as well. It's more about people. You learn about people. You learn about people's trends. You learn about people's interactions. You learn about people's behavior. And that's not really, like, well established. And especially with autistic people, it's even harder to learn history or be interested in history because it already happened. It's not currently happening, and it doesn't provide any use in the immediate moment. And that makes learning it way harder. You also know that what didn't go well for us and not to do it again. Yeah, it's primarily continuing education. Like, it's primarily understanding where our current knowledge comes from and how we got it. However, for the vast majority of people, that doesn't matter. Even if you're a science professor, you're not really going to be, like, worrying about who originally came up with the equation. You're just going to worry about how you're going to use the equation. History education, in my opinion, is probably one of the least valuable education types. And I know history buffs will look at me and be like, but why? Well, history isn't globally useful. As in, if we were able to teach every human being within the United States to the same level of Hi Coco, to the same level of reading and language comprehension, so English, we could teach everyone the same level of mathematics. We could bring everyone up to the same level of history or some other fourth thing, right? In my opinion, you could get more worldliness with history, but it doesn't inherently make you better in other things. It lets you know. It's really tough because anytime you want to learn about history, you don't want to learn about the generalized history of everything, which is what we're taught in school. You want to learn about specific history. For instance, like, if you want to learn about political trends, you want to learn about political history. If you want to learn about stock market trends, you want to learn about business history. If you want to learn about fucking scientific advancement, you want to learn about scientific history. All three of those history types have no relationship whatsoever to each other and are not very specific things that you can focus on and learn. In school, it's just like, what's the history of our country? And it's like, dude, I don't give a shit. I haven't used any information about 1776 or earlier in my life since I got out of high school. Literally never. It just does not apply to me. I do not care. I am not in politics whatsoever. And I feel like that is where a lot of people are situated. They're not in positions where history is valuable. Math, reading, and science are what's important. Yeah. I wouldn't disagree with that. I personally don't find value in teaching everyone history. There's a general history of shit, like just like things you should know, but you can kind of cover that in a year. Everything we learned in school was concocted by some hyper genius in the 18 to 1900s. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of a respect thing. It's really cool. Like, when you start getting into more countrywide history, shit gets real boring. When you're like, here's the history of the United States of America, it's like, dude, I don't give a shit. But if it's like, here's the history of how this scientist found out like this formula that was super important for us, right? Then that's cool because it's more of a more nuanced, specific thing. But I just, maybe if our societies actually had given value to history and used history more in society, then I'd be more inclined to say we should learn it. But I don't see history being actively used in situations outside of like a legal setting, and then that's just like previous cases that set precedent. I got taught more about shit that actually matters when I was getting in trouble with the law. I get why we should learn about World War II, but holy shit, that's all my history class ever was. Yeah, like global history that affected multiple places. Maybe that's important, but that's pretty much it. As a country overtook under World War II, yes, we learned it through all of elementary. Right. So here's the thing. Now that I think about it, that I technically didn't finish high school, but finished college and got my degrees before I would have finished high school. Yeah. Yeah, the American education system needs some help. Here's why potentially we feel now that history is less important than ever. Is that
WE.
I don't remember who said this, but somebody once said, I do not know with what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. So what that essentially means is that the technology we fight World War III in is going to be so advanced, it's going to leave us all basically destroyed. So when we learn about World War II, right, we learn about combat and we learn about political influence and we learn about yada, yada, yada. But the internet wasn't around in World War II. Like, nuclear devices were created near the end of World War II. The world as a whole has evolved and moved so much that a vast majority of what you could possibly learn in World War II is just no longer applicable. You're not going to use the same war techniques. You're not going to have the same political influence or political association. World War II has actually zero value now outside of cultural history. We actually aren't going to learn anything from it because we are just so different now like 80 years later, that it just doesn't apply to us anymore. And that is how we lose history. Like that's how we lose like things that in the 1600s or 14 or 1500s that we just don't care about anymore because it's no longer applicable. I was told I'm already set in the future to go to college when was in 5th. Like, huh? How does that work? I was worded weird. Yeah, I was worded a bit weird. We only had it in elementary. Luckily, high school was more Spanish Civil War. Yeah, I don't find the usefulness in it, you know? Like, it makes you more cultured, maybe? But the separation between the people that lived then and the people that live now is so vast. There's no connection anymore. I think we only have it so we don't forget about it. I think it's a human nature thing. I think humans just don't want to forget about their own history. So we continue to teach others. Because if we don't teach others and we stop teaching history, give it 100 years, we won't have any of the history left over outside of people who want to go look in books. So like, I do genuinely think the only reason why we teach about those things is just so other people know what you're talking about when you say World War II. But it doesn't actually provide us any tangible value. I came here to try to change the Void Creature's name and OnlyFans for Delta, and now I'm getting a history lesson. Dude, my streams are just like all over the goddamn place. There's no consistency. See, I know like jack shit about that. I'd love to learn about it, even though it doesn't apply to today. Problem is, history is doomed to repeat itself. So in a way, it's important to learn history. There's an interesting thing about that in that there's the quote that says, we have to learn from history lest we repeat its failures. But here's the thing. You can look back in history to both avoid things and look back in history for inspiration. And that inspiration can be not good. Part of the reasons why we potentially still have neo-Nazis to this day, because people were taught about World War II and went, hey, that sounds like a good idea. I agree with that. We are doomed to repeat history whether we are taught it or not. People are going to find inspiration in negative events in the past and want to continue doing it. The same way people are going to find positive events in the past and want to take that education and lesson further. History is, in my opinion, history is neutral. You learn about it, you get to know stuff, that's fine. It doesn't apply to you. You don't learn about it, you don't get to know stuff, doesn't matter, it still doesn't apply to you most of the time. And then if it is going to apply to you, the chances are you are learning history on your own willingly within a subject you want to know. It's still a problem that they confuse communism with the Nazis, which are two totally different things. Yeah, or communism with fucking Russia. Because we had I think we should start burning people at the stake again. Good old witch hunts. Fuck. It's neutral, but weird as a premise. It is kind of a weird human premise thing. Also, I know this is grim. It's why some fucked up people idolize the combined Dumo and more history. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Like, no, if we teach it or don't teach it, it does not matter. Shit will happen anyway. I think its intent is to unify humanity under common knowledge, where if I say World War II, you go, I know what that is, right? Everyone knows World War II. People who were born 60 years later know World War II. But it doesn't have value. The value it has is that you and I both know World War II. That's it. People stake. When I say Europe, Americans say country. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, if history gets taught in school, people should have the choice of a specific type of history they want to go learn, where you get to learn about very specific things. Because I would be far more interested in scientific history than I would about cultural history, right? Like, I don't give a crap about Leonardo da Vinci. No, not da Vinci. Picasso. I don't give literally any shits about artistic history. I do not care. I do not care about the Renaissance. I don't care. I give zero shits about political history. Like, I just don't care about how politics happened in World War, what Teddy Roosevelt did. Although Teddy Roosevelt was pretty cool. But, like, I just don't care about that. What I care about is shit like Madame Curie, who literally fucking discovered radiation. That's cool. Yeah, how was that? I know I had to fix that one. The first one that came to my name was Da Vinci because I was thinking about the last subject of like inventors and stuff. But yeah, I would be so much more interested in history that is a very specific subject. And I think that's what schools should teach. I think schools should teach history, but I think they should teach history within the realms of what people want to learn. Because I do think there are going to be people who are going to be more interested in politics. There's going to be people who are more interested in scientific discovery. There's going to be people who are more interested in artistic things. And they should be able to pursue the type of history they want to learn. However, we only are allowed one history teacher because the funding in the United States education system sucks. So, yep. I don't want to learn about Leonardo DiCaprio. I prefer mythology because it's less depressing and more entertaining. Okay, depressing might be wrong. Yeah, mythology is pretty cool. I liked mythology. I thought mythology was really cool. I actually started getting a little bit into Japanese mythology. It's just because it's like that weird line of fictional / historical of like human being made these things, but they're not real. But human beings made things about them in a way that like is really cool. Schools are just kind of there to make the general population reach a certain educated level, and they don't always do the best with that either. For me, oceans history fascinates me, even though we don't only know about 4% of what's in there. Yeah, oceanic history is pretty cool. Like how we first developed boats to cross the ocean. When did we get first submarines? Or how life or biological things changed over the course of time. Like there's a lot of interesting history that is not just this particular date, this battle on this location happened with this many people of dying and like this fallout. Now what happened? Like, dude, holy fuck, I do not care. I don't care about the Battle of the Bulge, right? I don't care about the Gettysburg fucking crossing or whatever it's called. I don't care about... Okay, Pearl Harbor was iconic, so I can't say Pearl Harbor isn't something that should be taught. I think Pearl Harbor should be taught because you don't fuck with their goddamn boats. But like, there are very specific nuances in history of things that are so hyper specific they have no value to me. I love learning about urban legends and cryptids. Yeah, urban legends are very interesting because they tie back to like the human condition. I know, because of the crow. Fun fact, a Danish man was there to make the atomic bomb. Okay, maybe not fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like science and language and the like is more important. Actually, you know what's really important? How about learning how to live? How about we learn about that in high school? Let's get our basic education for like math and languages, you know, done in elementary school, and then like in middle school, you know, we can do the kind of worldliness that needs to be taught to kids. But then when you get to high school, like junior year, maybe not freshman, sophomore, because you're still kind of young. But junior and senior year, like there needs to be education on, hey, here's probably what's going to happen to you in your like span of life from when you leave high school, if you're going to pursue college, and then like the job market and afterwards. Like, the issue is we were taught taxes in school. Here's the thing. We shouldn't need to be taught how to do taxes. Because the government should just send us a check or send us a bill. That's it. We, as citizens of the United States of America, should not have to do taxes. Only reason why we have to do taxes is because of fucking companies sitting in the lobbies paying people millions of dollars to try to keep the system complicated. That's it. If we got lobbyists out of Congress, the United States government would just be like, yeah, we're just gonna do it ourselves, and we're gonna email or mail or whatever people bills if they owe money, or checks if they don't owe money. That's it. And did you know that a lot of the countries in Europe do that? And the only reason we don't is because of capitalism, because there's a shit ton of monkeys. There's a shit ton of money in companies. Wow, that was a weird Freudian slip. Spoonerism. We have so much money in the middleman of taxes that we don't get to fix our tax system. Those darn monkeys. But yeah, and it's kind of hard because, okay, stick with me, guys. I want to teach you something here. Our entire lives, until we are 18 years old, we are told, you are a child. You are a child. You are a child. You are a child. And we are treated with infantilism as an infant until we leave high school. And literally the second we leave high school, all of the adults are like, why don't you know this? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you? Well, hey, maybe it's because for my entire fucking life, you told me I was a kid. So it's almost like I have a hard time connecting to anything in adultism, because I literally don't feel like an adult because you've never treated me like an adult. So why would I care about the things I'm going to do as an adult? That is the education system in the United States. You are treated as processed sheep until you're 18 years old, and then thrown out into the world and said, have fun. And you are taught nothing. You are not treated as an adult. You are not cared for as an adult. You don't have any adult opinions allowed until suddenly you turn a magical made up number where now everyone thinks that you can get into debt, you can go to war, you can do sex and drugs, where literally 24 hours beforehand, all of that was off limits. It's like a switch. And I don't understand how we're continuing to do that and expecting kids in high school to even give a shit about learning what college to go to, learning what they want to do for a job, learning about taxes, learning about mortgages, learning about how to rent, why driving is important. Like, it's so much like trying to analyze you to figure out where you belong and not actually letting you pursue your own desires, that a lot of people are having a hard time out of high school. Our high school system basically warrants students to act and take responsibilities as an adult the second you enter, which is great, because that's how it should be. And that's a great way to prepare students for adulthood, because when you leave, you're not flipped immediately into having to be an adult, but rather you're treated and expected to be an adult in high school, so that when you leave high school and that happens, you're more well adjusted for it. That's not how it happens in America. As a matter of fact, all you see in your email is dozens of stuff from the IRS. Yeah, that too. As a matter of fact, our education system literally preys on students leaving high school. Like actually does. In the United States, the only loan, literally the only loan you cannot claim bankruptcy on, that will follow you no matter how much money you make, no matter how homeless you are, no matter what, the only loan that will continue to follow you is student loans. Because fuck you for ever daring to think about getting an education. Oh, and did you know that those loan types are the ones pushed on the brand new adults who have no idea how predatory banks are or the economic system in general. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not good. 18 is a privilege. You all equal true. Come to Denmark. You get money for getting educated. Yeah, right. Yeah, the United States is we're falling behind pretty hard. Yeah, we have a high GDP. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of money. But the discrepancy of those who are very rich and those who don't have a lot is getting wider and wider and wider every year. And it's tough. Tough on me, right? If I was not born in the United States, if I was born over in Europe, with my conditions, I would be significantly more well taken care of and not punished for trying to have a savings account and also having universal health care. So I wouldn't have to worry about shit going wrong, and I wouldn't have to pay thousands of dollars out of pocket to get mental tests done and medical tests done for all of the shit that I had to go through. It's almost feel like an ad for Denmark. I want to learn about the healthcare system. You want to know why our healthcare system is the way it is? Okay. You're a hospital. People come into you. You charge them money. Right? Then a company goes, well, hang on. What if we like fund you guys and like you pay us money like through these contracts, and like we'll make sure you guys have like a steady income of money. And hospitals went, oh yeah, that sounds great. But no one was incentivized to get health insurance because you just pay the same amount. And then these companies went, hey, look, we don't like the fact that your consumers are paying the same amount of money that we're paying. So if people come in and they don't have insurance, you have to charge them more. And they went, oh, all right. So now when you go into a hospital and you do something, you are charged more money. If you ever, so for anyone in the United States, if you ever go to anything, you do anything and you get a bill or you know, the sheet, you will see insurance adjusted. The insurance adjusted amount is what the hospital is going to pay the insurance company. And the insurance adjusted is normally half the amount that you would have paid. The reason for that is because they have a contract with that insurance that basically stating we'll charge everyone else more money and charge you less. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. That's it. It's just bad. I don't know why it took me so long to realize this is solo leveling. I mean, it's in the background. It's pretty quiet. Also, wouldn't be bullied for being different if you weren't in the US. No, kids are assholes everywhere. Kids are assholes everywhere. It's just part of being a kid, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that happens everywhere, meow. Yeah, kind of depends. I think in Germany, they're more open than Denmark. Yeah, there are definitely, like, just like the United States, there's more conservative and more liberal, like, parts of countries, right? People are people, humans are humans. We have the ideologies and ideas that are shared between us, regardless of where you are. Kids are also just dicks because kids are, and this is going to be pretty funny, kids are the epitome of human nature. And what I mean by that is that human beings don't like being ostracized. Human beings also don't like having things that are weird or wrong in the community. And that comes from a survivalistic nature standpoint, where if you're weird, if you're wrong, if you're in some way not the norm, you would be made fun of and pushed away. And the reason for that happening is because we don't want your genes to continue to be in the human gene pool. The reason why disfigured or mentally unstable or whatever human beings are often pushed away from society is because we don't, in the survivalistic nature of our people, we don't want to incorporate potential genetic defects within our pool of creation. It's the same thing why, if those things happen in nature, the likelihood of reproducing goes significantly down. Nowadays, that doesn't really happen because we have frontal lobes capable of rational thought. And we quote unquote override it, but we don't care about it because it is no longer applicable to the survival of the species. However, kids, on the other hand, who don't have the most amount of knowledge and the most amount of education and the most amount of worldliness, see people missing arms or limbs or being intellectually different, either super intelligent or super dumb, and they push them away and they make fun of them and they like get together in little groups so they can all, so the little group of kids can like make fun of them. So that is human nature, because that is the younger you get, the more puristic, less like outside influence is affecting the responsiveness of a child. I was bullied for having autism and ADHD throughout elementary school, so I know bullying too well. I had the tism my entire life, obviously. I don't know if I was bullied, because the tism, like sometimes it's hard to tell things. Like people used to like say, do a thing, or like whatever, make fun of you. But I was semi-immune to bullying because of the autism. I just didn't find any value in being bullied. Like I was like, oh, you hate me and you're making fun of me. Okay, bye. And then just like walk off. So like I actually don't know if I was ever bullied in school. I just don't, because I would have never cared. Like, if I got into physical altercations, different story. I never got into physical altercations because I don't know, maybe people just weren't brave enough to come up to me and try to get in a physical altercation with me. But I never actually like physically got like into fights or anything like that. Like I never got physical. I got hit in the stomach one time, but that was because he has really bad home life. I'm not gonna get into that. But like I never got into anything like along those lines. Now I did see people get bullied before. And I talked to the people who got bullied, and people walked up to me and it was like asking me if I talked to that kid, and I'd be like, yeah. And I swear the deadpanness behind it, I had that happen twice. And every time I kind of gave them a look of like, of course I'm fucking talking to them. They're a human being. You know what I mean? And every single time that happened, they just looked at me with confusion and then just like walked off. Because what they were expecting me was to feel shamed that I was talking to a kid who was being bullied, and they didn't get that, and they didn't know how to process that. So I mentioned this in a different streamer's chat. I said I was low-key popular in that I talked to everyone, but no one talked about the fact that they talked to me. So like I talked to a bunch of people, but people didn't like talk about the fact that they talked to me. And I was basically everyone's friend. I was a dog. I am a dog. I'm just a fucking dog everywhere. I was basically everyone's friend. Except for like the real assholes. I just avoided them, but I didn't do anything about it. And I just kind of floated through. I don't know. Just punch a child the only way to learn. Do not punch children, chat. But when you become an adult, people don't really care. Yeah, that too. Growing up, I always wanted to be friends with people with disabilities. I was 1 out of a million. I kind of agree with that. I found people with not disabilities, but people who were physically different. Heterochromatia, the weird like condition that kind of makes you look like a cow with spots. Whole bunch of stuff I always thought were super interesting. I guess I was always curious about how people functioned, either with problems with their body or otherwise, that just made me curious about them. The thing is like I would never desire to reproduce with most of them, except for like specific things, but I don't know. We need to get back to Coliseums and let people duke it out. I agree. Give them armor and a sword, fix it themselves. The first day in my high school, I watched a brutal fist fight. Was it between two people who already had a history? Because whenever I got into problems with people, like, physically in some way, I just kind of avoided them. Except for the one time I punched one of my friends, I literally followed him afterwards and walked up to him and apologized. Because he was getting physical and pushy, and I just wanted him to stop. Again, tism, and I just instantly decked him in the face. And then, like, within a couple seconds of after doing that, the bell rang, and, like, we walked out. And I went to his locker, and I'm like, dude, I am so sorry I punched you in the face. And, like, he was like, it's fine. It was just, I was getting my leg crushed behind the vending machine, because I was, like, trying to, like, give people room, and, like, people kept pushing me, and I was trying to push back, and I was like, I totally get it. So, like, the one time I ever got into a physical altercation, I walked up to the dude afterwards and apologized because, you know, guys. But yeah. I'm back. Had to feed dogs. Okay, welcome back. I only got into physical violence over bullying. Was never about me being bullied. Oh, like protective, like preventing other people from being bullied. Yeah, I had a tendency to avoid that. But our school wasn't ever too bad with that. We never were really that bad. We weren't a big school. We were a pretty small school. So like it was a little more intimate, and people didn't have that anonymity to like do shit and get away with it. Everyone scattered when I just sat in my seat eating an apple. Let's go. Do you guys have that in high school? I don't know what Oculus Max. Muck. Hi, Gray. How did I get? Yeah. Am I in the upper now? Wait, reproducing? Excuse me? Oh yeah, that's something previous we were talking about. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they had beat before. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that shit was so funny when I was sitting in my seat and everyone scattered. Flee! I got into fist fights a lot as a teenager. I regret it a lot because of all the problems my injuries caused later down the line. Yeah, that's the thing about being a kid is like you don't really understand the level of permanent detriment you can do. Like people have a tendency to not quite. I'm replying to somebody in ads, aren't I? God damn it. All right, we're skipping people in ads. Try to be friends with anyone who had autism, ADHD, OCD, etc., etc. Yeah, I feel like those people have a tendency to be more pure, more themselves, more like less two-facey, which is always nice. But it's also kind of hard to get along with them because of that. And it's like they're not going to accommodate for you with their personality. They're just going to be themselves. So you can either get along great with somebody or get along terrible with somebody. My school was the worst. Straight up people getting into fist fights with sharp objects. Ooh, yeah, that's no good. I was a pretty physical kid in elementary. Mostly to defend my friends. But that time through high school, I got more relaxed. I feel like people kind of chill out in high school. I feel like middle school, like end of middle school, but beginning of high school is really where kids like, I don't know, they get like testosterone. Oh yeah, puberty. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, end of middle school, beginning of high school, when you're going through, you know, when males are going through puberty and testosterone just fucking skyrockets. Yeah. I never this kid named Erza. He decided to bring a pistol to school, and he brought me into the bathroom and showed it to me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, run away. America moment. Yeah, seriously. Welcome back, Musty. Yeah, Musty, I was responding to you earlier about fistfights as a teenager and having injuries like later down the line. As a child, you don't actually understand just how much life you have left after your like if you're 14, fun fact, if you're 14 years old and you double your age, you live everything you've done again, you are still going to end up being younger than the majority of the population. If you live your entire life twice at 14, you will still be younger than most of the population. That is how young you are. And I understand that that is a very difficult concept to grasp. But when you get older, if you remember who I am and the things that I'm saying, you will realize that I am right. When you are 14 years old, you don't quite understand just how young you are.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay
Because
for dog's food, though.
every year of your life is a significant portion of your life, and that makes you feel older than you actually are. But you live your life twice over, and you're 28, and you're like, damn, 28 is old. When you hit 28, you hit 27, you hit 25, 26, you're gonna realize, like, oh shit, I'm not that old. Oh fuck. And you're gonna realize that when you were 14, 15, 16 years old, just how much life is left after that age. And it's really, really hard to try to explain that to people, because you can't understand that concept until you have that worldly experience. I like them because I could relate it to the people with mental disabilities. Yeah. I probably should have been in the special education system, and I wasn't. I didn't need to be in a special education system because I was an idiot. I needed to be in a special education system because the style of education I needed was different. Because I would have blew through everything, but I can't do it in the setting I was put in. How did I end up here? You know what? That's a fair question. I was on Polish VTube. Wait. Evan Gander. Evan Gadar. Dude, I can't English. Are you on the mobile app, or are you on the desktop app? Out of curiosity. The algorithm. Yes, the famous Twitch algorithm, dragging in people from other streams. Do we have anyone from Poland here? I know we have somebody from Denmark. On web browser on the PC. Oh, weird. I didn't get rated today, right, guys? Did you? How did you get here? What? Did you get sucked into a black hole? What happened? Also, hi. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ah. Okay, well, thanks for the follow. I'm American, but you always think I'm from the EU. Yeah, it's because you remind me of a couple of people like Lurking and Meow, who I'm pretty sure are both from the EU. I like your attitude and your Ave. Nice, let's go. Male VTuber life is very difficult. It's so hard. I'm trying to get bigger. Don't you dare. How though? I don't know. You just gotta do. Say, man, I need to be in special ed, but wasn't. I still blow through my schoolwork. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I think it has something to do with the way, like the stereotypical look of kids in special ed. It's like, wow, you're an idiot, or you're mentally retarded, or like whatever, like you need to be in special education. It's like, no, I need to be in special education because I can do my work very well and very quickly, but the second you make it take too long, like the second you make it too abstract, or like you do anything else with it, I literally just fall off a cliff and I can't do anything. And I kind of wish I could go back in time and tell my past self that, but at the same time, I am where I am and I'm trying to make do with what I got. So like, kind of new. I've been here for long enough now. You've been here for, well, yeah, I guess it's been a month. I've been doing it for 6 months. So yeah, I guess so. Do you also play games, or is it mostly just yapping? A little bit of both. My just chatting streams kind of tend to do the best, so I'll lean into those a little harder. But I do play games. We do Final Fantasy. I'll probably be playing 2042 at some point this week. We have Twitch Plays Pokemon on Saturdays, which is you guys playing games, so not me. We did Pumpkin Jack for our Halloween special. Oh, Jesus Christ, what else did we do? We have done Cult of the Lamb. I don't know. We do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's right. Shush up, doggo. Heck you. I started the pump and slowly bulk in school because of bullying, and now I beat the crap out of people legally. Oh yeah, great. That's right. Because you do the not jousting, the armor combat thingy. Just to check, say bottle of water. Bottle of water. No, I'm not. I am not from that location. I do not say bottle of water. I say bottle of water. Okay, British. No, I'm teasing. No, I know that one. No, I'm American. I'm American. Eagle screech here. Which isn't even an eagle, it's a red-tailed hawk, but we're not gonna get into that. Oh, you're officially registered. Oh, cool. Water. Water, mate. Nah, kidding. What is water in German? Vise? No. Vise?
Yeah.
Visa? It's WIS something. Vasa, thank you. Wait, why do you know that? Wait, why do you both know that? Wait, did you Google it or did you actually know that? Because the amount of Germans I have in my chat is insane. You know German? Okay, yes, I get it. I do know German. I'm Austrian. God damn it. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. We need to know the language of our enemy. Oh, I like that. I like you. You're fun. You can stay. I'll keep you. I know German. Wait, how many of you fucking know German? What is that? What is with this? Okay. I don't know what it is, but the amount of German speakers in my chat has always surprised me. Like, we'll have a month of just, it doesn't come up. And then like now we'll have a moment where like, oh yeah, German. Yeah, speaking Deutsch. And just like, everyone's like, oh yeah, I know German. And it's just like, why? We all German? Oh, that's too funny. I know a bit of Japanese. I know, like, I've watched so many thousands of hours of anime that I kind of understand general, like, conversational Japanese, but outside of that, I don't fucking know. I don't even know what right or left is, or up or down. I can kind of tell you general things, but I have to hear them in context. Like, I can't speak them. Secretly, your viewers are 100% German. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay, doggo, you gotta learn German now. We German audience. I hate to admit it, but I do think if I actually learned German, I would explode. If I learned German and like was able to speak in both German and English, I think I would probably just be the most popular VTuber ever. Part German, but it's all the same. My joke did not land. I'm German to this song. Yeah, no. Anyone Polish though, or am I the only one here? Poland. Hang on, I'm going through my head of the people in chat. Danish, Dutch, Turkish. I haven't seen them in a while. I don't actually know if we have anyone from Poland. I feel like there's someone. I feel like we had somebody a month and a half ago who I don't think I've seen in a while. But at one point, we had somebody else from Poland. It's okay. Would you like me to call you Evan or Ivan? How pronounce name? Also, we actually learn both English and German in school in Poland. Not optional. You have to learn both of them. So how many languages Polish? Is Polish a language? Yeah, Polish is a language, right? I'm not dumb. Right? So do you have to learn 3 languages? Or is it like you have to learn English and German and you can speak Polish if you want? Christy means bloody. My bloody is Polish. Interesting. I wonder why people from Poland have to learn German. No, we are trilingular. Holy crap, that sucks. and it's like Germanic and Latin origins. So like those two languages are not even close to each other. That's got to be really tough. Bloody Nyaz. Yeah, that makes sense. That's got to be tough to learn all three. Anyone know VODS? No. Did I just get baited? Oculus? No. Did you bait me? I spoke that out loud without thinking about what that could possibly be used for. Oh, Quisty stick means rare stick. No, you were not, sadly. Let's go. Let's go. It's a funny old band. Oh, is it? No, I don't recognize the name. Dude, my nose is itchy. Ah. You must teach me everything you know. They sit you down. You are now my teacher. I don't want to teach. You are now my teacher. Your employment is non-optional. Log them up if you want. The videos, like them in, I guess this what the song was called. I don't have a shrug toggle, but I'm shrugging. I'm shrugging. It's always nice to teach somebody about Poland. Yeah, my chat is normally pretty I'm pretty open to learning about things. Quick, everyone say something in German. Wasser. Bitte. Wasser bitte. Thank you, Duolingo. Because apparently learning the basics of a language means asking for water. Although, okay, fair enough. Being able to ask for water is pretty important. I am good. Prost? I feel like I recognize that. Wait, Schreidenford, or Eichhörnchen. Because that is my favorite. That is my favorite German word. Oh my god, Lucia. Prost means cheers. Oh, okay. By the weirdest shit in German is the numeric. Chat, explain. Oh no. Is this gonna be like that weird fucking French counting thing where it's like you have to do 4 times 20? I'm pretty sure. I feel like you said this dick, but hang on. Oh no, you said fuck you. All right, yeah, that's fair. Same diff. I think we have the same in Denmark, to be honest. What is it? How do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 5, 5th? Yeah, that's weird. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 16, 70, 17, 80, 18, 90, 19. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out how like English is their like language, like their number set up. And I just literally just spaced out. It's literally 2 and 20. So 22. Is that German or is that Germanic? I learned how to say it already. It's Denmark. We do 53 is 3 and half 60. What? Hi, Death Note. How are you? I'm being taught things. Oh, and apparently I'm being touched. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. What? No. Are you just fucking Google translating things? I'm bopping you. In German, you say, for example, if you want to say 25, you literally say 5 and 20. So each, no, fuck, I used to remember how to count in German and I forgot. No, I forgot. Okay, say break BRB. All right. Your boyfriend bought me pizza. Ooh, what type of pizza? Is Lucia saying no stuff? Yes, Lucia is being a brat. What up, motherflickers? Hi, Hammy. How are you? Also, is Emma fine? Death Note? I try to figure out how people want to be addressed as. Because I will fuck things up a lot. Oh, it's just pepper. Oh, that's boring. You don't even get like cheese stuff crossed or anything? I literally Googled it. I have a second monitor where I could just copy and paste shit for German translation. Hi, bun. So yes, I do know what you said. And good fangs, I finally named my laptop. When'd you name your laptop? I'll win. I'll just ban you again. I'll win. One bun, two bun.
Two bun.
One bun, two bun, three bun more. Bun more. Yeah, you want to fight God? You want to fight God? Come at me. Address me as a royal, thank you. Oh, okay, then, royal. I'll be sure to do it like this. I'm kidding, I can't do that because then I lose face tracking, but you know what I mean. I mean, he would have gotten me a Supreme, but it has Italian sausage on it, and I'm allergic. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. Why not pineapple? Fine, then, God, let's go. Okay. Hang on. I need to beat the non-believer. There we go. I'm beating down non-believers. Your eyes ever just say I'm done seeing and they shut down? Only when I'm getting overstimulated and my autism goes like, hey, let's not, and forces me to close my eyes. I despise pineapple on anything. Oh, do you not like pineapple, like, period? My baby!
Oh no, I have gone to the toilet in my trousers. Please help.
Thanks, Sammy. Oh, I hope it's going good for you. I named my laptop Holgarth? Is that from something? Yeah, no pineapple for me. Oh, interesting. I love pineapple. I like the way it hurts. You know what? Actually, that's not just meant to be funny. That is actually true. That's why I like sour things. I love pineapple. Me too. I love pineapple. This is akin to bullying. Who said I'm a believer? Yes, but see, the thing is you're not picking a fight with God. Like all of my D&D characters do. I don't know why. Every single one of my D&D characters just goes, fuck you, God. And then when God like smites them, they go, what the hell? What did I do? Sour things go crazy. I love sour. I'm doing warheads for my donathon next month. So if you give $5, I eat a warhead. Now it's only one per person, so it's your first $5. But every person that gives me $5, I have to eat a warhead. I love pineapple, and I especially love my men when they eat pineapple. Well, good news for you. I've been known to literally eat an entire pineapple because I have a problem, and I really like pineapple. I love laying dragons. Slaying dragons.
Fuck!
Monster fucker. My D&D character had a child with a death to piss God off. That I like that. That's funny. That's like Deadpool. Nah, I just think the name Hogarth is funny. It is pretty funny. Lying. Look, if you want to be a bard that lays dragons, you have to have a really high charisma score and a really high constitution. Because just because you convinced them to lay you doesn't mean you can survive it. Pineapple is okay, just not on pizza. That should be banned. Joke's on you. No. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. And should be everywhere at all times. It's not as good as it's not as good as barbecue chicken finger pizza. That shit's the best. But pineapple on pizza is pretty good. My D&D caricature is a therapist. For who, though? Why do you think I needed to survive it? Why do you think I need to survive it? Because you can't enjoy it unless you get to the end of it. I had a paladin who thought he was sent from God to do his bidding. He died in our first battle. Amy, that is literally God saying, no, wait, hang on, come back. Cleric priest serving under Tiamat. Oh boy. Dude, Tiamat's scary. I'm pretty sure you need like a party of 8 level 20s or something to take down Tiamat. Like, Tiamat's actually terrifying. I defy you, God. You can certainly try. Did you guys, if you guys ever played D&D, have you ever, like, realized how much stronger creatures are when your DM actually wants to try to kill you? Like, have you ever noticed that, like, if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons as a DM, and you're just like, I'm gonna throw one creature at that dude, one creature at that dude, one creature, like, whatever. And then you realized, or I could have all 5 of my ghouls attack one creature and have them make 4 con saves or get all of their health sucked, or all their strength sucked, right? Like, the fact of the matter is, most of the time, dungeon masters aren't building encounters where they're like, if this was reality, this would happen and you would die. Pineapple on pizza is basic flavor profiling sweetness. The pineapple cuts the saltiness of the pizza. Thank you, Hammy. My last session turned my allies into armor and had to spend the day with an overpowered child. Dude, I love D&D. D&D's fucking wacky. I've returned. Welcome back, Evan. But serving, quote, under Tiamat. He laid the mother of all dragons. My God. God damn it, Royal. I only believe in one god, Moist, the god of wealth. All hail Moist, god of wealth, for he gives me the food to survive. Wait, I know how I ended up in here. I was looking for a Wolf Abbey guy from Polish VTuber yesterday. Got wasted, ended up in here, went to sleep. Huh. Wait, is it the equivalent of you waking up next to me in the morning going, who are you? You weren't asking me that question last night. You seemed perfectly fine last night. Yes, but they also just have some randomly impossible hard enemy. Do like intellect devourers? Stop timing me out, you dick. Sorry, what? I can't hear you over the sound of the void. Was an interesting time while I smirked at the DM and waited for him to explain that in detail. Yes, I do have that command. I'd love to wake up next to you. If I'm expecting it, I don't mind. If I'm not expecting it, we're gonna have problems. Oh, Vanish works. Yes. Yeah, I leave to Vanish in. After my paladin, I rolled up a bard who was essentially a criminal who hustled people for money and could talk himself out of a situation and had sticky fingers. Dude, characters in D&D are the funniest shit. I love the dichotomy between a person who's like, I am a lawful good paladin. I believe we should do this job without compromise and by the books. And then you have the one rogue who's like, Can I steal the books? Like, God damn it, rogue. It's great. D&D's great. Why is everyone timing out? It's just a meme. Don't worry about it. We're just having fun. I can't turn it on my stream somehow. You need to make Stream Elements a moderator, or else Stream Elements can't time people out. Oh God, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't trust this community as much as I do. We're mostly good people here. It stays perma off.
Yeah.
They're doing exclamation point vanish. What the fuck? Stop taking my baby away from me. I'm taking your baby out back. Except she's just getting bullied. Yeah, that's fair.
Could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck? Damn it, I'm normally pretty good at that. I don't know. How much wood... I'm trying to say it too fast. I don't know. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There we go. We had an entire... Okay, not an entire stream, but we had like an hour one stream of chat just like feeding me tongue twisters. It was pretty funny. I got through most of them. I did the Irish wristwatch one a couple of times. And then there was a weird one after one that actually tripped me out for a good while. You all made me time myself out with the first chance you could. Okay, to be fair, Fens, the reason why we did that is because we did it to Lucia too. And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that clip is going to be coming out next month, where we all basically went, yeah, Lucia, do the sleep command. It'll help you get to sleep. And Lucia just did the command and got timed out for 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I don't remember which one it is. You would totally never say Polish one. I couldn't speak it. I wouldn't know how to pronounce it. There was a barbarian in the party that had a toy doll. I kept stealing it from him, and every time I did, I had a lucky roll and would do it without him noticing. Interesting. Tummy hurt, too much pizza. Oh, go lay down. Just wait for the Great Revolt. The Dark Souls of tongue twisters. I believe that. I feel like English doesn't really have too many bad tongue twisters. 10 minutes, gamble all. Notable winner. Oh, nice. Damn. I mean, even if it was on VC with you, you would probably never repeat it properly. As I said, this is Dark Souls of tongue twisters. Yeah, I feel like Mandarin tongue twisters are also probably really hard. I know it would silence me somehow, but I trusted you. I specifically said, I'm not going to get involved. I specifically said, I'm not going to say anything. Which, to be fair, probably should have been an indication that something was happening. You should do a D&D stream. I mean, I know it can basically be impossible. I wanted to do, and still want to do, a D&D stream. The problem is that I am not a very social creature, and I want to bring on people I trust, and then like at the same time they need to be comfortable on VC, and there's a whole bunch of shit to do. I have been debating doing like a chat controlled D&D stream, but it's a little funky because on the one hand, I'm like, dude, chat is just gonna be like, I jump off the bridge. And I'm like, okay, you jump off the bridge. You fall 600 feet and die. Now we need to make a new character again. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at one point, what's gonna end up happening is chat's not actually gonna take it seriously, and they're just gonna find every conceivable way to get their character killed. It's gonna have to be like, we're playing in D&D the video game, and we have save points, and like, here's your current save point, and you're running out in front of a cart. Like, put this to Google Translate, set to Poland, try to say it. I dare you. I can try.
Fuck!
I make that mistake in Pokemon and keep falling for it. I somehow, oh. Yeah. Oh, my eyes are doing a thing because I copied something. Except it's the dog's memories. Look, I have given up at this point. I want to do that. Be right back. Don't time me out. A table with broken legs. All right, hang on. Oh my God. What the fuck? Bring on a person you find in a subway getting water. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could probably bring in someone for like a 1v1, but I would prefer like a minimum of 2 people. But I don't know who I would bring on to do that. Like, I think Plushie expressed that she might want to do D&D. I could probably do Plushie, Zell, and May. One of those 3 would probably want to do it. Very might want to do it, and Nim is pretty cool. I could probably bring on Nim too if Nim ever showed up. So I have a couple options. Stoles. Nami. Oh my, what the fuck? Powolwami Minogami. Powolwami Yoni. Powolwami Wani. Powolwani Yami. Powolwani Nami Imagami. That is the best you're gonna get from me. That is the best you're gonna get from me because I don't even fucking understand how to pronounce the individual like letters. Clips. Now I do Rogue Road Mud Flowed. Oh god, did I just get baited again? Fuck, I didn't do Google Translate. Hey, I got a sub for doing a tongue twister. Let's go. Red porridge with green. Okay, hang on. Rogue Road Mud Flowed? That's not that hard. Rogue Road Mud Flowed. What? That's not hard. The Puffle One Lemon got me was the harder one. Puffle One Lemon got me. Puffle One Lemon got me. Puffle. That was a good one. I liked that one. That was funny. I liked the if you actually want to say it right. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, like pretty like specific pronunciations I'm not gonna be good with because I'm not a native speaker. But yeah, also thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. I forgot to say thanks. Heck yeah, we love subs in here. Oh god. I'm not gonna watch it because I experienced it. Souls of Fall One Gummy. See, you don't have to watch someone specifically Polish. It's fine. You can stay here. I'm my dog. The ultimate tongue twister is the lasagna. Sure. You're supposed to be the Dom, so of course we love subs. I do. I love my subs. Can you repeat that? I don't know what I need to repeat. I was lawful good, even though I used people's blood as mana and destroyed multiple villages. Don't know how. So, here's the interesting thing about lawful good, is if you believe you are doing the right thing, you are lawful good. If you don't understand the maliciousness of your being, you are self-perceived as lawful good. It's a very interesting, it's a very interesting role to play because the boundary between evil and good is very hard, and it's only it's up to the person's personal perspective. So you can be like, I am lawful good. I am slaughtering people by the millions because they don't believe in the one true God and are like doing yada yada yada, right? You are still technically in your mind being lawful good because they are being evil by doing whatever, whatever they're doing. Lawful evil is like being malicious with order, right? So like flaying people alive and like being torturous, but in an organized manner.
True, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
True, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Try this Danish tongue twister then. That they even Oh God, I'm trying to coffee. Stop moving chat. All right, there we go. Were you ever been on Sokon? Oh, Sokon tees nuts, bitch. Ah! I always got it first. At least I got there first. My only way of redeeming myself is if I know it, I have to say it before chat does. And if I can do that, I'm fine. I fucked death out of spite and technically reincarnation, so hell. So yeah, lawful good, definitely. Oh, 100%. My caricature is lawful chaotic. How the fuck? I have a strict moral code, but no one knows what the fuck it is. Ah, okay. That's like ADHD. ADHD is lawful chaotic. Tell me why, when I do dishes, the sink ends full the next day? Because other people make dishes. The solution to this is when you're done doing the dishes, you take the dishes outside, you dig like a 4-foot hole, and you put the dishes in the 4-foot hole so no one else can make them dirty again. I love to do the Ligma jokes to streamers. It can be pretty good. I think they're pretty good. I don't mind playing that game of like trying not to fall for it. Because I think it's kind of fun. I would say. Villa de Vilda Vide have de Helva. Villa de Vilda Vide. Hang on. Davi have de to de Villa de Vilda Vide have da he vide. If I knew the words, I could probably do it pretty easily, but the pronunciation is throwing me off. Takes those. Look, no one can make dirty dishes if there are no dishes. Hey, you leave the record player alone. Oh yeah, I gotta do the... Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of some of the shit. Hang on. I haven't kept up with my my whiteboard recently. I gotta wipe down my whiteboard. You can get Translate to say it for you. I did. And once I recognize how to pronounce the words, I could probably do it. I just don't want to sit here for 20 minutes trying to figure out Villa de Vilde. Vilde.
I'm
Nice
going
try,
to
Cycloptic.
escape this corporeal form someday.
No, we're sending you back to the void when my 2.0 model comes out. Oh, a ball. That's ball. You had to throw a ball at me, and it just kind of apparently sits there. See, I knew. Fetch. Fetch me their souls. No, go fetch. Well, then do the redeem. Ah! Well. Ow. Well, that one you say to Cerberus. That's the Black Ops. Was it Black Ops? No, I think it was also in the base game. I think it was an original World of War. That's the round 5 doggos. Yeah, fetch me their souls. Fetch me their souls. Fetch me their souls. You know, all the good shit. But yes, I do literally have a fetch redeem. If you didn't know. I didn't know if you scrolled down and saw it, but yes, there is a fetch redeem. Delta. Do you like putting these nuts in your mouth? But if it's a legitimate question,
Nice throw.
Ball. I got it. I got the ball. It's my ball. I got the ball. My ball. No take, only throw. Solution for drowning the dog. What the hell is it? It basically you throw a shit ton of stuff at me and it completely takes over screen. So for those who aren't aware, or don't have money, whenever you give me bits, you drop a literal physical, like, yeah, it does that. Yep. Yeah, it does that. Yes. Yep. You can do this with bits too, but if you want to do it for free, you have to save up 5,000 points. Every time you give me bits, you drop a bit on me. And if you give me enough bits, that will happen. Ow. But yeah. Turn the dog into happiness. Yeah, surrounded by... No, not continuing that. No, never mind. The ball was actually so adorable. I am a dog sometimes. Sometimes if you catch me just at the right time, yes. I will legitimately be a ball. A ball, goddammit. A dog. I had a collab person say that at the same time. When Momo came into chat and said that they were inspired by me to do the 100-day challenge. I asked, really? And my collab partner started chuckling and I went, what? And they were like, that really had such tail wag energy. And I was like, but yeah, when I get excited, I get very dog light. Don't please self to continue. No, I plead the fifth. But yeah. Yeah, it comes out sometimes. It comes out sometimes. When I get very hyper, I get very hyperactive. It happens more often. And sometimes I get very chill and I'm just like, I'm gonna be vegetable today. I'm gonna play video games and like basically not be a streamer. Sometimes I get so distracted by video games that I just, yeah, I stop engaging with chat as much as I should because I'm just like fucking locked in. That's why I do just chatting a bunch, because I like talking with chat. I like engaging with chat. I like being here with you guys and yapping because it's fun. I love playing games on stream too. I just feel like maybe games are a more specific thing and I kind of just like yap a bunch. Yes. My DM messaged me yesterday asking if I wanted to be the final villain. Thanks, Chips. Same. If I had a tail, it would wag a lot. Yeah, probably mine. Mine too. Not a bunch. Like, I wouldn't be like helicopter tail. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about me breaking your TV. But it would happen. You want to see something horrifying? Ah, I guess you did the thing. I wonder if he acts like a dog when he gets excited than otherwise. Yes? Friendly reminder, this is a all-age chat, so be good. Okay, Hemi. Just curious, did you ever put your mic in your mouth? This took a drastic turn. Yeah, those two do that. No, I don't put my mic in my mouth because, it's a very expensive microphone, and I do not want to break it. Like, this microphone is more expensive than most Chromebooks.
do put my mouth to it pretty close though sometimes. And then I can yap in your ear. Hey guys, how's it going?
I don't do that too often though, because it loses tracking on my mouth. It would be funny to have like a really, really nice like microphone that can like sit directly in front of my mouth that doesn't interfere with tracking, but yeah. I don't want to be timed out 5 times in one stream, so no. What? You just sprang me for the fun of it. I didn't even do anything wrong that time. Oh, we're gonna have ads in like 10 minutes, by the way. So if anyone needs to prep things, get foods or whatever, just want to let you know. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I wonder if I can. Hang on, I'm gonna force my phone to do my job. Hey Siri. Hello, Siri. Come up with a topic for me and chat to talk about. Okay. So it said, tell me your hopes, dreams, and favorite cuisines. So, hey chat, what's your favorite food? I'm not gonna work. I'm gonna make my phone do my work for me. What's my favorite food? Probably pizza. I do not count. Stop it! I like pizza. Yeah, I chicken Alfredo. Ooh, chicken Alfredo is pretty good too. I just can't really eat high dairy content sauces. Reuben, like Reuben sandwiches or corned beef. Oh, God, I love corned beef. There used to be, I used to go to a mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese is good too. I used to go to a restaurant like long ago where you could get what was it called? You could get Reuben balls. All right, now hang on. With how much you've appeared on my feed on different places, I assumed you have a bigger following. I'm shocked you don't. I'm shocked you deserve a bigger one though. Oh, thank you, Fence. I'm making my way downtown, moving slow, eventually gonna get bigger. Reuben balls. Yeah, so basically they were it was Swiss wrapped. No. It was cheese wrapped. No. It was that's the same fucking thing, dog. They were corned beef wrapped, Swiss cheese wrapped in Thousand Island dressing. So they would put Thousand Island in the middle of a square of like Swiss, and then they would fold the Swiss in on itself, and then they would take the corned beef, like sliced corned beef, and they would wrap it into a ball, and then they would put it in a deep fryer, and it would be deep fried. And then when you bit into it, you would basically be essentially eating a Reuben sandwich, but it's in fried form, and it was really good. No coleslaw? No. I am happy because I hate coleslaw. Fight me. I don't like coleslaw, and I don't like whatever the other one is. What the fuck is the other one? It's coleslaw? There's coleslaw and something else. It's also cold and made of stuff. Is it made of cabbage? I don't remember. I don't like it either. Heck yeah. The fuck was that? I was gonna think about Delta would have banned me again. Oh, Coco got a bunch of points. Horseradish? No, I like horseradish. No, it's something else. It's another like side dish. I always get it confused with something. Who's the only thing that tasted good in juvie? Lucia, when is your psychologist appointment? Ranch is also a no for me. I used to like ranch, and then I got the stomach flu after eating ranch and carrots, and now I no longer eat ranch. I wonder why. Next week? Oh, nice. Well, that's another 1,000 biscuits. Damn, you threw that many cheeses? Jesus. Let's see. Oh, sauerkraut. That's the other one. I don't like cold slaw and I don't like sauerkraut. Rubens deserve coleslaw over sauerkraut. Wait, is Rubens normally made with sauerkraut? I can't change your mind on what tastes better, but I can point out that if you replace Reuben's sauerkraut with coleslaw, then your sandwich is no longer a Reuben. Ah. Well, the more you know. I have been dieting, but my body won't get thinner no matter what. What are you eating? Because it might not be enough of a calorie deficit. And also, how long has it been? I don't like Reuben, so I never remember what's on them. You don't like Reuben? Really? I thought it was pretty universally liked. It's just like, primarily, it's just Thousand Island dressing, sour cream, and corned beef. I don't put sauerkraut or anything else on it. Corned beef is just so good. It's even better when it's like chunks of corned beef instead of like shredded corned beef. Yeah, dude, corned beef. Ah. If only it wasn't so expensive. IRL, I love physical attention. Yeah, I'm actually a physical touch is my love language and gift giving. 1 year, I basically eat 1 time a day. Very light, mostly chicken. If you want to share your height and weight, I can tell you whether or not that's expected or not. I will tell you if you have a thyroid issue, then it's going to be significantly harder losing weight. For a year, eating 1 time a day, like you have to really keep in mind what you're eating. But yeah. I don't like Thousand Island. Oh, yeah, I don't eat it with rye either. Really, I just like the Thousand Island Swiss and Reuben, and then I put it on something else. If I had a preference, I don't really like eating on rye bread. I can, but I prefer on other types of bread. I'm just not a big fan of rye either. So that's fair. Put in a better sandwich. Yeah. Surprised you don't like Thousand Island. Back to my... It's so far away from my desk now. I slowly migrated away from my desk. 6'4", 170. Ooh, that seems about right. Yeah, your body is probably saving as much as it can. 170 at 6'4" is a pretty good weight. Your body fat percentage is probably pretty low. I don't really know if it's even healthy for you to go get any thinner. But it also depends on muscle mass as well, because muscle is heavier than fat. So
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
If you
Please be
want to
patient.
get thinner, you might need to start putting in some exercise routines that force your muscles to burn energy. But you need to be careful with that, because your muscles will actually eat themselves for the energy. So you have to, so that's why people talk about carb loading before they go and work out, is because you need to give your body energy before you work out so it doesn't eat your own muscles alive. But yeah, your body, if your body is too much in a deficit and it doesn't think it can get enough energy from fat, it will actually start, it'll start eating your muscles. It'll start taking energy out of your muscle cells. So you like a Reuben, but without sauerkraut and rye. So like, not a Reuben. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'll still eat it with rye. But it's not a Reuben even if I just take the sauerkraut off. But yeah, so that's why I like the Reuben balls, because they were the cheese, Thousand Island dressing, and Reuben, and then deep fried. So like, they were real fucking good. Corned beef. Yes, corned beef is very good. My problem isn't with gaining weight, but my body not stomach or anything, is just too big for my liking. Your body is too big for your liking. Ooh, yeah, that's some body dysmorphia. You still need to use your muscles to burn calories. So if you want to lose more weight, you need to actually force your body to consume the fat that is on it. You can get down to a lower like body fat amount, but you can't do it through dieting alone. You have to do exercise. You don't have to build muscle. That's not what we're doing. Building muscle is specifically going to hypertrophy. What you want to do is you want to burn calories. So using your muscles burns calories. The bigger the muscles, the more calories are burned. But if you don't want to have muscles, then you need to be more consistent about the smaller muscles so that it'll burn an equivalent amount of calories. Here goes, I'm eating whole food again. Hey, nice. Yeah, it's weird you're not able to keep it down, but you're keeping some stuff down. How do you go too big? How do you go from big to small? Well, it's more about like proportions. You can't change anything about your bones. I mean, you could, but that requires surgery. I need to lose some muscle. I think that's why I'm not getting thinner on the sides. It's your muscle isn't going to be the problem. The problem is that after a certain point, your body will refuse to activate certain fat storages. Once you get down to a certain body fat percentage, your body will just straight up like refuse to consume it. And it will pull all of its energy from the food you're eating. So like you can still, technically speaking, you'd have to consume even less. I believe it's something like the metabolism of your body slows down or something once you get to a certain state. There's a lot of science that's involved that I am not equipped to try to convey. But 100%, if you want to get below a certain body fat percentage, you're going to have to do either some form of working out or some form of starving. Because starving yourself is very unhealthy. You are going to probably lean into some form of working out. Now, you're going to want to do aerobic exercises. Aerobic exercises are exercises that require an intake of oxygen. So running or swimming or rowing or anything that gets your heart rate up, that will consume calories and not add muscle mass. That's going to be your best bet for wanting to reduce your weight even further. But you can't really breach where you are right now without doing that, or without going into something more like eating disorder realm, which I don't recommend. It's weird. It goes down, but it'll clean. Go back up, saying in my throat with a lump in my esophagus. And you can't like continue to re-swallow it, Lucia? I have a fast metabolism. I do not gain weight. Well, you're under 18, right? So it's not that you're not gaining weight because of a fast metabolism. You're not gaining weight because your body is transitioning all of that energy into either growth through muscle, growth through height, or like consuming to produce like testosterone, estrogen, yada, yada, yada. Your metabolism will tank the first couple of most metabolisms will tank the first couple of years after you turn 20, when you're no longer in the growth phase of your life. But when you're a kid and you're quote unquote a growing boy or growing girl, yeah, you can basically get away with eating anything. That will not be the case once you get a couple years into your 20s. Fat percentage is 97. I just do not like my physique and I want a smaller frame overall. Yeah, I don't know if it's physically possible. There's only so much you can do with your body before you need to start going into like elective surgeries to do things. Once you're under 10% body fat or like 5% body fat, you
That
can't
suck, I know.
get rid of
Your
whatever's left.
eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. I want to stop growing. Well, when that happens, you won't be able to eat whatever you want anymore. So enjoy it. I will say though, when you get the chance, you're gonna want to stop drinking soda, like pretty much flat out. Soda is literally like liquid calories, and it's gonna hit you hard. It's one of the reasons why we have pretty much an obesity epidemic in the United States. If we literally just took soda away from everyone in the United States, I guarantee you the national average weight would go down by like 20 pounds. Like, it's actually terrible for you. Same thing with those who drink. So I know there are some people who are under the age of 21, but I also know there's some people who are over the age of 21. Beer in general is extremely calorically dense. It's basically bread in a can. If you drink beer, you're basically eating a sandwich. So if you drink 2 or 3 beers, you're eating 2 or 3 sandwiches. Thank you for the super love, Mobius. My sister drinks an entire 24 pack of soda in 2 days. Yep. It's a lot of calories. It's not good. It's also just bad for you in general. Okay. So I bring this up and I talk about this. Also, free run. Woo! The reason why I bring this up is because our bodies are very, very good at transferring energy from food into like movement. I used to eat tons of straight bread. I mean, yeah, bread is delicious. She's lucky she only weighs 119. That's insane. I mean, if she's drinking diet, it certainly helps at that amount of volume if she's drinking diet soda. If she's not drinking diet soda, I have no idea how she's managing to do that. So, fuck, where was I? I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, I have no idea then. I want to stop growing. No work for me then. Fuck, what was it? Help, what was I talking about? My ADHD is kicking my ass. Oh, efficiency. Right, our bodies are super efficient. When you eat something that's 200, 300, 400 calories, the amount of work you as a human being need to do in order to get rid of that absorbed amount of calories is insane. Like, it's actually insane. So what I mean by that is, this is really cool. So human beings can convert our energy into electricity, right? So when you, like, for instance, if you're on a stationary bike and you're like doing like turning the bike and you have like an electrical generator bike, when you're pedaling that bike that generates electricity, you can actually measure how much electricity per calorie we can generate as humans. And it's actually insane. I'll go ahead and look it up. Let's see if I can find out. Hang on. How much electricity can a human generate per calorie? Oh, nice. Mac and cheese. We love mac and cheese. 2,000 dietary calories is 20 million calories, which is about 8.37 million joules. If that much energy were exerted in 10,080 seconds, or about 3 hours, it would correspond to a power output of around 775 watts. A human can produce this power output for a brief period. The highest levels attainable for a prolonged period are under 500 watts. A human's efficiency chemical energy is between 20 and 30%. It translates about 250 watts. So like 250 watt hours. So to put that in perspective. Oh, hi Deku. I miss you. I was on vacay. Damn, how long were you on vacay, my guy? I'm stuck between a bulk and a cut calisthenics, but Bulk and a cut calisthenics build, but I think I just want to have a cut build because I personally don't care for muscle definition. Yeah, bulking is putting on muscles. Cutting is taking away the fat to show the muscles. So yes, you probably want to cut. How many watts are needed for a light bulb? Like 5. If you're using an LED light bulb, like 5 watts. So 250 watts is like, it's like a strong laptop.
Yeah.
I'm getting a new kit. You're getting another cat? Like a powerful laptop, a 250 watt laptop is like a strong gaming laptop. So a human being, if a human being eats for a day, they can convert that food that they ate into 3 hours of charging or playing on a gaming laptop. That is how good human beings are at converting food to energy. It is insane. The problem with that, however, means that when you eat something that's 2,000 calories, you need to do the work of powering a gaming laptop for 3 hours to get rid of it. That's why a lot of dietitians are like, it's just better to not eat it. Because the amount of effort you have to put in to get rid of it is so high, it's just straight better to not eat it. I had a kitty a few months ago, but she unfortunately passed. Oh. What happened? That's like 50 light bulbs. It is like 50 light bulbs. Yeah, you could power an entire like an entire building's light system if they all used, I don't think it's 5 watts. I think it's like 20 watts. Let me look it up. LED light wattage to incandescent. Okay. So about a 60 watt incandescent light bulb, which is a pretty good light bulb. That's about what you would run in your home. Is about 7 to 9 watts. So it'd be 10 watts. So you could run 25 light bulbs. You can run 25 good sized light bulbs. You can run an entire home, an entire house's light bulbs plus more, for 3 hours off of 1 day of food. Like, it's insane how much energy we can convert. Lasai? Oh, hey, my sub expired. Damn, it did, huh? She had a large hard pass from it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. And to think I boosted you to that initial billion. Ah, yes, Mobius, giving up your power for someone else to become stronger. Unfortunate. It was her downfall. It was inevitable. Taunting me like that. It's okay. I mean, I could just go in and mix it up and take it all back. I can force Lucia to have 0. Actually, watch this. You ready? Hang on. Users. Go in here. Cut. 0. And then there you go. Problem solved. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. See how much kibble you have. Go ahead, Alicia. Do it. I was born with a hole in the wall separating the 2 chambers of the heart. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, they give it back. Only if I see you do exclamation point kibble. Oh, I can't do the funny number. Okay, perfect. Wait, let me just make sure. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I hope that's the right amount. Okay, now do it again. Sealed up within a few days. Oh, that's good. Yeah, some people don't end up having that come back. Get it? Because it's 420.69? Ah. I had to. It was a funny number. I wasn't gonna take away the kibble from you permanently. Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. Yeah, if you're wondering how people get to the millions, it's because they just constantly re-gamble everything when they have a lot. I'm redeeming this for the Polish table. For the Polish table 4. Ooh, it only goes back 10 minutes. I think that's way too far back at this point. I think that was over an hour ago. Or at the very least, it was more than 10 minutes ago. I'm bad with time. Yeah. You know, I've been waiting for almost 2 hours. I think the cooldown is more than a minute. For which one, Fence? I thought you can change it. No, unfortunately not. It only does the last 10 minutes. Oh, I have 10k cable. Yippee! Yeah! Massively sped up my climb back up. Soon I will be right back where I was. I don't know if you I don't know if that was a good idea, Lucia, but hey. Anyways, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, it was good to meet you too. Thanks for hanging out. If you gotta go ahead and go. We're only doing 4-hour streams this month. So we'll only be live for another 43 minutes or so. So you won't be missing too much. I'll be here sometimes. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye. After sleeping, I weirdly feel like I've got a cold. I mean, you might have a cold. That might be why you're sleeping so much. Did you get a cold from your mom again? It might be a cooldown. Gambling has a 60-second cooldown, but I think if you fuck up the number, it puts it on cooldown anyway. Was ahead of Mobius ones. I mean, Galathor was ahead of Mobius too. Galathor is way ahead of Mobius. I left for like one night and left gambling on, and I came back and Galathor got to 10 million, and I'm just like, excuse me, what the fuck? I cannot count sometimes. It's okay, don't worry about it. My luck isn't that good. You don't think? Go ahead, do it again. Go ahead, gamble everything. Do it, I dare you. I realize I'm not very threatening with people touching me, but do it, I dare you. Thank you for the handholds and face rubs. I'll give you 100,000, but I'm not giving you everything. It's not a gamble. It sounds like I'm touching you. Context is important. I mean, weren't you? You can't touch me. You can't pet me without touching me. I almost said you can't touch me without petting me. But that's not how that works. If he reimburses you everything, that means your winnings are forfeit. Yeah, exactly. See? You get pets. Oh my god, I'm getting I'm getting everything. I mean, that was, but context. Why context? Context doesn't exist here. I don't know. I want to. You know, you could, like, gamble once. I don't make the rules. It's literally the terms of the one time he did it for me. Yep. The only reimbursement I ever did was If Mobius won, I got all of the kibble back, and if Mobius lost, I gave all the kibble back. It's literally a zero-sum game. Context is for smart people. Yeah, exactly. We're not smart here. I'm not smart. I'm a dog. I can't do math. I'm a dog. Almost 10K without gambling. You know what? Fuck it. I didn't mean to put the period. No, it's okay. 4.smart. Wonder what website that goes to. It's probably not a website. I will lose everything and make you all laugh at me. I'm gonna laugh if you get a 52. Get your emotes ready. I don't have a laugh emote. Yeah, I probably would have let you keep it. Just because you would have gotten one over on me. I would have liked it. Oh, well, there goes the winning roll that was going to go to Lucia. Now Lucia's going to get a losing roll. Because Lucia didn't go fast enough. A 56. 53 won last time and a 56 win this time. 6 million. Wait, 6,069,6. God damn, that's a lot of sixes. 6,206,960. See, aren't you happy you listened to me? It's over 10,000. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's 1,001, 1,006. Really? Yes. Kick his ass. Wee! I am hilarious and you will quote everything I say. Oh, I'm a ghost. It's 1,006. Kick his ass, Nappa. No! No! What is it, Super Kami Guru? I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass! I love that show. It's such a great show. I still can't believe I got to talk to the people who made that. Cool guys.
Fuck!
Most of them. Dragon Ball watch party when? Maybe I can do it in December. I want to do a bunch of different stuff. It's a surprisingly small world, yeah? Yeah, it really is. I never got to talk to Takahata, though. But now that I'm a VTuber, maybe I will. I always want to, like... I've always wanted to talk to, like, more famous people. Just because we're like... What is it like? Hi, Minister. How has your night been? It's been good. It's been good. We've been yapping a bunch. Not about anything too important. We're just kind of like jumping from topic to topic because that's what happens when you just yap. I'm not exactly entertaining with all the things I can do on stream because, yep, but I can talk a lot. Playing Terraria with a friend? Ooh. Are you like, did you start a new world or have you been in that world for a bit? Should we gamble all or nah? Do half. You're pretty low. If you lose everything, it's not really worth it. I ran into someone with similar sleep issues with me the other day. I used your emotes and he was like, wow, you're in dogs chat? And I was like, yeah, I'm somewhat well known there. Wait, you met somebody who knew me? Wait, I'm famous now? Wait, that's dope. Money you don't need to. We have around 16 hours in the world now. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty good amount of hours, I think. I mean, if you're hardcore farming, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really played Terraria. Dome. Oh yeah, I remember Dome. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, Dome pops by every now and then. No, I think you were right the first time. We're just playing casual. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen Dome here. As long as I'm still in the K ranks. Where are you in K ranks? Where are you? 700K? I'm a good citizen. I have a 10,000 kibbles without gambling. Heck yeah, pure unadulterated earnings. Now, if we do exclamation point ranks, you can see everyone's renown. And renown is much more elusive than kibble. Mobius, I think, is up there in renown still, right? Yeah, Mobius is at 25,948. That makes sense. I didn't pay a damn thing and I'm 4th. Yeah, I love Moist just being at 133,000. Can I buy renown? Yes, literally. You have to give me bits or donate to me through Streamlabs. Those are the only things you can do that will actually like, oh, and subbing. But monetary like assistance will give you renown. You only get 1 renown per minute of talking, whereas like kibble you get 10 per minute. Everyone's on game night be like double or nothing. Yeah. Renown is you can't gamble renown. Renown is like, so if you guys do exclamation point rank, you will see what rank you are. It'll have a T, like a number, and then after that it'll be like T1, tier 2, tier 3, yada yada yada. And that rank is based off of your recruit renown within the stream. Jeez. For some reason, the right facing parentheses made me thinking it was the same name before. Oh, yeah. I think it would be better as a colon. I don't know. No, I didn't give you the face reps. I didn't sleep through Sun or Saturday this weekend, so I'm gonna eat now or soonish. You didn't sleep? Wait, what? You up all weekend? What's the song's name? I'm a puppy. Yep, you are. You are the lowest rank. Oops. Let me hang on. Share. There it is. So that's the. Well, the HTTPS is the link to it. The actual song name is Hall of Hunger by OXT. There you go. No, I usually only sleep like 4 hours a night on weekdays and then sleep through Saturday or Sunday usually. Oh yeah, that's right. Which I kept telling you not to do, but you stopped listening to me. Yeah, you're welcome, Fence. Waiting for Moist to show up so I can duel for my entire renown amount and go straight to 0. That's a thing. Or you take all of Moist's renown. 100,000. It's just like when you were at 10 million, Mobius, except 10 times less. Aw, woof. Taste of failure. Congrats on your achievement, at least. I can only do it for 25k. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Moist really cares about their rank. I don't think that matters to them. So, like, he'll probably just be like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't care. That if you lose, like, all of it goes to somebody who doesn't care. Voices pay to win. Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to smug emote on the streamer I ran into Dom at. Yeah. Yeah, no, because you don't have the sub anymore. But he also won't give me any kibble. I have decided what my next redeem is. Oh yeah? How much is it? My brother's cat that has a bitch face literally sits on my shoulder like a bear. I used to have a cat that would try to sit on my shoulder, and then they stopped doing it because I kept kicking them off, because every time they sat on my shoulder, they just try to dig their claws into my skin. Must wait for biscuits. I love confusing people. I call them biscuits, but they look like cookies. Because they're called, those are biscuits over the pond, but not in like an A. I just like the name biscuit. Because you can make biscuits in my chat. You're literally making biscuits right now. All of you are making biscuits by participating and talking in chat. And I thought that was really cute. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to keep that. It hurts. I have so many scratches. Yeah, exactly. My cat is expressionless unless he's angry. Happy, blank face. Sad, blank face. Angry, bitch face. Yes, the gambling has consumed another soul. You should see my hand and forearm. I don't think I have that many scars. I have one pretty nasty one on my left arm from when I scared a cat. And I was like, yeah, I deserve that. I have the qualifications to get a bakery. If I lose 69, I will be happy. Yeah, people in chat have tried to convince me to make 69 like a jackpot number, and I'm like, no. No, because that's twice as frequently. Scars are 30% of me. Yeah, I don't have that many. I only have a couple. Easy. God damn it, Bunny. So are you feeling better, bud? I think you said what you meant and meant what you said. Yeah, probably. I have too many. Ooh, interesting. 99. Okay. Good night, bud. I have so many scars. I think I've said this before. I used to burn myself with cigarettes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Need to eat time for the bun. No, not that cube. Mr. QB. That's a boat. That's a reference to my shorts. By the way, for those who aren't subscribed, I do have a shorts channel where I pump out shorts on. My last two got suppressed because they had swears in it. Because of fucking course they did. But if you want to go watch my shorts, you can do exclamation point shorts, and that will get you to my my main channel where I will sometimes upload content. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. If you want, I can show them the media channel, unless it's triggering. I would say probably no. Jeez. Oh, I don't have a good topic. Fastest I have gone to YouTube and followed. Yeah, I want to get better at being a content creator. It's just kind of hard to balance everything on myself, and still provide you guys, you know, entertaining streams and stuff like that. I try my best, but being a one-man like act with no editors, no management, no nothing, it's just me. It's really hard. It's really hard to give like the same sort of quality people are used to seeing from VTubers, because a lot of popular VTubers have paid people. I don't. I am just me. I am just a dog, and I'm doing this all on my own. Yeah, I appreciate Lucia. I feel like I'm extremely desensitized to everything. It could be a defensive thing. Or if you got the tism, you might just not be as sensitive as others. A one-man act too. What does that even mean? Stock buy, Hammy. Stock buy. There you go. What's it even at? $15,382. Okay. Maybe you shout out a list of subjects for when things go quiet. I mean, I don't mean anything in a rude way. It just might be helpful for. Yeah, I mean, that's why I bounce off of my chat. You guys help a lot keeping me like, let's talk about things. But talking for 4 hours straight on subjects can sometimes get really, really hard. So I just kind of, my brain turns off after a point. One-man act instead of a one-man act. Oh. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. Sometimes I get it jumbled. For the most part, we do exclamation point thing. So like we have exclamation point item buy, exclamation point stock buy. But yeah, buy stock is like the grammatically correct one, which is probably why you gaslighting Delta I see. Like, I don't even fucking know. I don't keep track of the words that come out of my mouth. Why do you think I'm gonna get in trouble at some point? Yeah, it's a gamble. That's why it's a gamble. But we only have a couple more not minutes, but we have like 20 minutes left to stream. Do you guys want to see me play Battlefield 2042? Because like, apparently that's a game that I have downloaded now. So, don't I get in trouble if one of us rats you out to Twitch and none of us are snitches? Good, I hope not. I'm too small for Twitch to give any sorts of shit about me anyway. That.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Too generous for my own good. Jeez. How does that work? Snitches may or may not get stitches, but they certainly get no bitches. Rest in peace, Mobius not being able to use the smug. Are you gonna gamble it all again? I like how you basically snap our fingers and... Why do you do this to me? That's how it is at the top. Oh, Lucia, no, Lucia's trying to save for perma VIP. Yeah. Yeah, Lucia, you're never gonna get perma VIP at this rate. Good doggo. Yeah, I'm supposed to technically, okay, car. I'm technically supposed to go back, but it didn't put me back, so I'll do it myself. Yeah, we'll do a little 2042. We'll do a little bit of gaming for you guys. Yeah. We'll do some gaming. We'll do some gaming before we, before stream ends. I don't know if I have it. I think this is gonna be the first time I play 2042 on No Legged Doggo. Correct. Wait, there we go. I've given up on Perma VIP. It's a hell of a goal. If things start breaking though, I'll close it down. Jeez. If you want. Did the game just not launch? It literally just did not launch. Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna do it. We'll see. I remember dark mode was like 10K and I impulsively set myself back by like a month by buying it 2 or 3 times. Yeah. yeah. Mobius definitely, I definitely reduced the overall cost of stuff. All right. Let's see if this shit works. I'll have some goddamn faith. Never. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump to the right category. And for the love of God, dog, shut the fuck up. 212 viewers. Good old 2042. All right. No, I don't want to fucking pay you for anything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Portal. And we're gonna just hang out in bot games because we're not really like doing anything too important here. 2042 humans versus hardcore bots. 12 humans versus 60 bots. Mega XP grind. Sure, why the hell not? You guys are just gonna watch me shit on bots. That's all. I got called in for a job yesterday about someone trying to rob a cashless store with a BB gun. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, at this point you can't rob anywhere because there's no money. It's all digital now. See, that's the difference. You can't do petty theft. You have to do huge crimes. If you're gonna rob places, you have to like rob things for like hundreds of thousands of dollars by breaking into bank systems instead of like $100 by breaking into a register. The delivery on I had a goddamn plan gets me every time. From where? Are we just in their base? What is happening? I don't... Can I spawn places? Is it TDM? What is this?
Control of Alpha 1 was just lost. The enemy has secured Sector Alpha.
Oh my god.
Our attack on Alpha 1 is underway.
Missed. I missed. Oh, it's dead. Oh, and Red Dead 2? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, have you had white jeweled strawberries? I don't think I have, no. Somebody just got shot out of that helicopter. No, I want to... That's probably a human. No, it's still an AI. I don't know what is happening in this game. You know how people get really aggravated and they start adding extra sounds like at the end of words and I see. Apache War Chief. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Dude is literally just destroying their entire base. Wait, how many kills does he have? 86. Jesus Christ. Did I just get a clat? 50. Whee! Shooting bots in a barrel. They go so fucking with caramel syrup and pancakes. Is it just like, is it strawberries dipped in sugar? Wait, do I not have to actually hit them in the... Is it hardcore? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can literally just pump bullets into their stomachs and be fine. Yeah, that's automod for you.
Alpha 1 is under attack. They're weaker than when they started.
I don't know what game mode this is, but this game mode seems like it would suck if it wasn't for against AIs. Like if there's anyone legitimately on the other team, this looks like it would fucking be terrible. Confused by things. Yeah, it's because you typed in honky, which is a derogatory word for a white guy. That's why I got automodded. I love actually shooting them dead center and not getting a kill. That is just silly. The bullet velocity in this game is insane. Like, it's actually gross. That was a tree stump I shot at. Squad wipe, nice. That's my bad, I didn't know that. Oh no, don't worry about it, it's okay. It's Morbin time. It's a type of strawberry. They're white and seemingly red seeds. Really? Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. I'll have to look into them another time. What were they called? White jeweled strawberries or something? Shooting fish in a barrel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought he was gonna keep running.
The enemy is moving on Alpha 1.
Oh, that's a tank.
We were just forced off Alpha 1.
Oh wait. Oh wait, it's broken for some reason. Wait, this is hilarious.
We just took Sector Alpha.
I mean, who needs to have bugs in the game, am I right? Okay. Holy shit, shooting fish in a barrel.
Enemy forces are at half strength.
Wait, what? What? Jesus Christ. Bomb. I've never heard of anyone use that word except in reference to themselves or a town they're from. Anki? Why is the hip fire on a sniper rifle so goddamn accurate? Holy shit, I'm quick scoping. It's COD, boys. Oh, I just get infinite ammo. Oh, okay. I don't even know if this counts towards progression. I'm just having fun shooting shit. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. What the fuck? What the hell is shooting at me? Oh, that motherfucker. Is there actually progression in this? If there's progression in this is just silly. But then again, I know EA and DICE have given up on this game, which makes me happy because fuck you guys for trying to make this. I can never go above 2K biscuits because hand-holding redeems is cute, fun, and cozy. I'm good. I'm glad you like it. That makes me happy. That was not a headshot, but okay. The hit reg in this game is not accurate to like where you're shooting on the body at all. It's COD, boys, right? Wait, I can kill with a single bullet even from a pistol? Dude, this is silly. This is actually XP farming. I'm not entirely sure because I want to get the M16A4, but I don't know specifically what I need to do for. All right, well, he's dead. Quick skipping, heck yeah. I've saved and then have been held back for the final piece of the journey. Sounds like real life. Oh no. So definitely next stream then? Like fucking fish in a barrel. How long does this last? Oh wow, they have 2,000 tickets. Okay. Just go ahead and reload my weapon here.
Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
I should probably respawn, huh?
We're down to the last of their attack force.
I can't believe I hit that. You're doing what to the fish? Shooting it. I'm shooting fish in a barrel.
All of an objective.
It has been reached, dog. I see the promised land. Oh, has it been reached?
It's over. This battle is won.
This was dumb. Fuck. Fucking, I'm shooting fucking fish in a barrel. Yeah. Yeah, that might be why. Oh my god, this actually does get us. This actually does get me XP? Wow. Oh wow, it actually does. Wow, I'm battle pass level 2. I can't wait to literally never use any of this. The simple button press away. Never mind. 3 button presses. Okay, okay, okay. Let me shut the game down. We'll do this for the end of stream. Just do this. All right, let me get prepped here. I want to make sure. Apparently my top 3 subscribers includes Vari. That's hilarious. All right, I need to do content. I think video producer highlight. Okay. All right. Okay. And when's that? All right. Let me know when you're ready. You guys are about to witness history. What are we doing? You'll see in a second. Akos is getting booze. I'm gonna get a drink. Apparently you too. Well, not booze. Oh, I need to put us back in just chatting. Oh, heck you. There you go. There's currently 1 million viewers right now? Wait, who the fuck is in just chatting that has so many? Wait. Uh, 238,000 for Hasanabi, 217,000 for Kai Senecat, 124,000, and then Junior's 30,000. Dude, Hasanabi having 238,000 people watching stream is insane. That's insane. Literally 2 people. No, Kai Senat. 2 people, guys. 2 people have basically half of all of the viewers in just chatting. Just 2 people. Google who won and nothing else. Oh, interesting. It's also election day. Yeah, I know, but still, they're fucking Twitch streamers. You know what I mean? I have made my quadruple shot. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm ready when you are. Oh, we don't get to have the cool FX glow all stream. That's okay. Holy shit, it finally happened. Ah, and it's working. Let's go. Let's go. The big redeem. God, I worked so hard on this. I'm so glad it looks good. Oh, dude, it gets me every time. It gets me every time. Dude, perma VIP redeem goes so hard. 125,000, but hey, you know what? It's fucking worth it. Congratulations, Oculus. You now no longer have to worry about your VIP ship falling off after Twitch plays Pokemon. Whee! Nice. Ow! Put me back! Give me back my goddamn hair!
All right.
Heck yeah. Welcome Oculus Visions to the VIP club. Let's go! Not that I had to anyway. I mean, yeah, but heck yeah, let's fucking go. Big redeem. Big redeem. Congratulations, Oculus, on your perma redeem for VIP. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Discord and move you into the Cool Kids Club. And then, as well as, I'm gonna make sure I get you your highlight for your command. Bro is shiny now. Yeah, this is a special form. Unfortunately, we're at the end of stream, so you don't get to see it all of stream. But in this special form is the shiny version that kind of sticks around for a while. As a like, we had a cool thing happen. Let's go. You no longer must be frugal with your biscuits. Yeah, oh no, this is true. This is true. What the fuck is happening? All right, let me do that. All right, I'm gonna do this after stream because this is a little bit involved. But we'll get your redeem. I think it's like exclamation point Mobius. Is it exclamation point VIP Mobius? Is that yours? I am free for the bounds of poverty.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Goes says Mobius has permanent VIP redeemed. Meow has permanent VIP redeemed, and now Oculus. So we've had 3 people. I think it's one word. Yeah, it's one word because it's in Mix It Up. Why is bro shining? Because we had a fucking perma VIP get redeemed. Yeah. Yeah, Oculus redeemed perma VIP. Were you not here? Did you miss it? The price is going up. Also that, yes. I should probably do that now before I forget. This is a once in a blue moon thing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We've only had 3 people ever. That's once every 2 months. It takes a lot of dedication. Inflation? Yes. It's basically to promote people who were here kind of early. Ow. Thank you for the follow. It's going up by 5K. So it's not a lot, but it does move in an upward direction. It's basically like 2 or 3 streams worth of points. Oh. Wait, is your name Banana or not real? Bananas are not real. Bananas are employed by the government. I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, you missed the VIP redeem. God, I love alcohol. Hey, congratulations, bud. You deserve it. I love doggo, doggo cute. Oh, heck yeah, thank you. Now I really will have to save my kibble. Oh, they're real. In fact, they're clones. As a banana, I confirm we are not real. Hi, Robopuff. How are you? Ah, it's super cool. Oh, music. Oh, wait, if we're gonna do that, hang on, let me put on the actual song that's from. It's in here. It's in this one. That's the song. So if you missed the song, I'll turn up the song a little bit too. So I did edit the song to get it to work well with the redeem. I'm gonna earn a max of 3K a day. I love the song. It's such a good song. Sorry, it's a little loud. There you go. I've been here but a little bit. Hello, I'm doing good. Not really. Oh, I'm sorry, Robo. I hope you feel better, bud. Or you beat the shit out of whatever's making you feel bad. I love this song. Whenever I'm on my e-bike on this song, I always end up fucking flooring it and going like 30, 40, 50 miles an hour. The song gets me so hyped. I love the song. That's why I chose it for the VIP redeem. Did you know that a bunch of bananas is made up of hands? A hand of bananas is made up of fingers. I hate that. Don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hey, it's 1996 for ads. Nerds, 1997. We gotta get Mobius in here to, or we gotta get Moist in here to give Mobius a fucking sub. Wait, Oculus is here. Wait, Oculus, Mobius doesn't have a sub. Ads, no, you're ruining the experience. My immersion. I still have the 3-month badge, and oh, did it run out like literally today? I have a choice: appear as much as possible and stay for VIP, which would be 150,000 something, or hands. It's up to you. Still not as bad as Unaltered Bananas. The little tiny ones, the ones that are like 6 inches at most. Blue Java, what the fuck is that? Hey, green badge, let's go. Thank you, Oculus. I appreciate this. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving our most resident chatter a sub. I appreciate it. Have you never seen Unaltered Bananas? No. Golden, or not golden. Is that the first one? Yeah, that's the first person to have the emerald paw. Technically speaking, Gwen has the emerald paw, but Gwen has a founder badge. So, right? Isn't it a great song? The song's name is FTW by Let's Be Friends. If you guys want it on your end, still Edge. No, Rip Robo. Yes, you can you can reload the page. I know they can't hear me, but it's a hard choice. I understand, Fence. It's okay. What? I also have the emerald badge, I think. Oh, maybe. You also have the first, so like, yeah, you probably do. I use one hand to stream. That's a pretty good compromise. I'm pretty sure it gets fewer pennies if I do that. True, I already got the gifted sub, so if Mobius continues watching ads, I'll get both ads and the gifted sub. Yay, pennies!
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs,
Well, eyeballs
pay for dogs' food,
though. Did you know that your eyeballs can literally make me money? You guys have that power. You guys have that power. Your eyeballs can transform complete thin air into pennies that I can use to buy my food. Thanks. Alcohol's like a blanket on my throat. Warm. Song added, heck yeah. Oh my god, Annihilate. Yeah, this is my go live stream start songs list, so sorry Delta, but I'm not selling my eyes on the black market to buy you Feud. I said your eyes can make pennies out of thin air. You have magical eyeballs. Please don't sell them. I need them. Yeah, I have a whole I have the entire Just Shapes and Beats soundtrack in one of my lists that I'll play every now and then. It's just hard for me to do so because I listen to it when I'm on the road on my bike. So I've been Pavloved into every time I hear the songs, I'm like, I want to go out on my bike. And now I want to go out on my bike. And now because I end stream a little bit earlier, I want to go out on my bike. Oh, holy shit. Wait, are we in a hype train? Oh, holy shit, we're in a hype train. Would you look at that? Thank you, Banana. Banana are not real for the tier 1 sub.
Started.
The banana's not real, but your passion for my stream is. I appreciate it. I still don't understand why people want 2 legs if they already have one. Mobius, we are not making an OnlyFans to fund him. Hey. Yay, biddies. Baby's first cheer, huh? Oh, Chaotic just wanted to be a part of the fucking hype train. Not only should you make combustible lemons and throw them in Life's face, but Life didn't give us lemons, we made them. I'm gonna have my team of scientists develop a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I'm gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna fucking... Whee! Money! I love money! Hey, Oculus, look, you found the achievement, $1 for Doggo. Congratulations, you're the first person to ever give exactly 100 bits when the achievements have been active. That's right, everybody. If you want to support me and potentially found some of your own achievements, try to get some funny numbers in the cheer, and maybe you will get one. I think most up to like 70 have been claimed though. Money, 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 motherfucker. I love that song. Yeah, you only get that though if I get $10 or more. Then you can play a song on stream. The hands, they tempt me. Unmodified bananas are just creepy. Oh yeah, I need to look for that. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to.
Don't pretend that 1337 isn't one of the bid achievements.
Oh no, 13.
Hide your hair.
I'm not saying shit.
Is in the chat.
I'm not saying shit. Oh, you can wait, hang on. You can kind of see them, they're down there. If I... No. Oh god. Whee! Yeah!
Cheer 101.
Oh, I didn't do something for 101 donations. Damn. Skibidi toilet Sigmu. Bro, cheat meal day eating Koreans right now. Cheat meal day? What's your cheat meal? Oh, eating Canes? I picture Canes as like the soda. There's not Jones. Wait, is Canes a soda? What's a Canes? We're almost there. 99. Almost greatness. Yes. Hey, you found another achievement. Oh no, I've triggered Oculus's achievement hunting. Cheat meal? Oh, cheat meal. Cheat meal is if you're on a diet or you're cutting or you're you're trying to lower your caloric intake. Cheat meal is what you define as like I'm eating this because I want to eat this and I don't care how many calories are in it. Yeah. Even though I won $150, I'm still saving some stuff. Yeah, you should. Raisin Canes. I'm dumb. I don't know what it is. I'll look it up. Oh, it's a restaurant. Oh, I didn't know it was a restaurant. Oh, it's in LA. That's why. That's why I don't know. I'm not from that region. I'm from Northeast. Let's grab JSAB. Where's my JSAB list? Oh, Rainbow Road. All right. The chat moved. Share. I get you. Yeah. Because we're getting close to the end of stream. Yes, Mobius. Yes, you can. I know the question is gonna come through before I even fucking just prepare your eyeballs. Oh, to ruin this song for me. Yeah, that's fair. Rainbow Road. No, I can't go very quickly because I lose tracking. Wait, if I ever go over here. This song makes me happy. There it is. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, and there goes the bot. No, it's still holding on. All right. Thank everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're now 20 minutes past the end of stream for today. I had you at max volume. I apologize. Now it's dead. Now it's dead. All right, you killed the bot. All right, you already killed it. Relax. Yes, for those who don't know, we can literally kill my mix it up. We can literally kill my bot by spamming the thing. Now the bot is dead. And with that, I will be closing out stream. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We will be live, of course, again tomorrow, as I am live every day. Normally we were live for 6 hours. This month we're only doing 4 because I need to work on my December subathon, and I got to do a bunch of stuff. So we're a little bit shorter streams this month. It's still 4 hours though, but thank you so much. Hey, the first time I had a stream, the best moment of my life. Heck yeah, Robo, heck yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, Bananas, for the sub once again. Thank you for saying hi, but the bot is dead. Everything is broken. And now I say goodbye. I'll go ahead and let the song play out one more time, and I'll put us on the end screen. Let me do BRB. Oh yeah, that's fine. I meant to do that. It's in here somewhere. Perfect. There we go. All right, everybody. My eardrums are dead. Oh yeah, I forgot when I go into this one, the music skyrocket. Sorry about that. This feels like a PowerPoint. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Scuffed ass head screen. Fuck you, Alicia. My stream is all scuffed. You know, Oculus, you're right. You can't see me, but I'm bobbing my head. Ow. Jeez, Mobius. Did you drop the phone on your face? One, two, three. Yes. Bow, ba, bow, ba. Bow, ba, bow. Ah, fair. Yo. Ready. Bam. Anybody?